Good morning, everyone. Hi, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning, 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 good morning. Hello. Hi, what's up? Hi, Paint. Hi, Nanog. Hi, Grizz. Hello, Caster. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Lurkers. Hello, fucking everyone. What's up? I was gonna do some like Souls-like game today or something. I was thinking about doing something actiony, something a little fun, and then I decided to have different fun because I realized today's the first day of the new ladder in Pokemon Champions. They haven't changed the rules at all, which is the first time they've ever repeated a regulation. It's the first time they've ever repeated a rule set like back to back, one right after the other. But apparently, they're planning to do more updates, more once the mobile version is launched in June. So until then, we're on one singular repeat season before they start adding new stuff in again. So we gotta get our rank back. We gotta get our Master Ball back from last season. And interestingly, there's a new ABSOL build. I saw a YouTube short about a potential new Mega ABSOL build, a different strategy with Mega ABSOL, and it sounds really fucking stupid, and I want to try it. I want to give it a shot. So let me get my capture card up and running, and let's actually play some Pokemon Ladder today. Let's see if we can climb to Master Ball once again. Hold on, settle down back there, music. Settle down back there, music. And we're gonna play some Mega ABSOL. Other than that, what's new? What's new today? Today, we got confirmation that we'll be able to get our kitty scheduled in relatively soon. We finally got all of the referrals sent out, all of the options weighed on how to treat Kitty. Little Kitty up here, Farah, she's got a thyroid that we need to radiate, which is weirdly the safest treatment you can get for her. So we're gonna be sending her to a kitty vet hospital for a little while. We're gonna send her on radiation camp to go get healed. We've finally narrowed down our options to the place we're going with, and we've heard that they can schedule us within 1 to 2 weeks. So we're just waiting to hear some more bounce back emails from the vet on when exactly that's going to be. I have a job interview on next Thursday, which is going to be exciting. I'm going to be working in a card shop, which would be pretty cool. I fucking love cards. Cards and games. We're going to see how that goes and how that affects stream schedule going forward if I get it. What else is new? What else is new? I'm like, we got more YouTube videos, more YouTube shorts this week, which is exciting. Got some more little tiddly bits of juice coming out. Got more juice coming out. I've got more juice coming out this week, including a fucking flow-out video that I'm really proud of. It was fucking funny. It was good. It was a really good time. And I don't know, man. It's been we're getting into a weirdly busy stage of life right now, where we're actually close to our move-out date now. We're close to like a month away. A month and like maybe, okay, we're like 6 weeks away from when we should be moving out of our house and into our new permanent home. The cat's going on radiation vacation in the next week or two. I have a job interview coming up. There's all this stuff happening. We're gonna play some fucking video games today. Are cool? Cool, you guys? You mind if I play some video games? I would like that. I think we'd like to go see how the new ABSOL team does on the new ladder, on the ladder reset. We're gonna see if she can carry us for once instead of us carrying her. While working at a card shop, will you be able to issue yellow and red cards to rude customers? I'd rather, if I was given the choice of being able to escort rude customers out of the building or escort stinky customers out of the building, given that I might be running the TCG events at this store if I'm lucky, I'd rather have the infinite power to remove stinky people. I'd rather have the ability to remove stinky people than rude people. I know how TCG players are. I know what I'd pick out of the two. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Well, happy birthday to you, Caster. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Caster. Happy birthday to you. And thank you. I was really happy with that stupid float video. I might show it off on stream later just because it's so damn good. Just because it's so damn good. But in the meantime, let's go start up some Pokemon. I gotta make sure the team's ready to go. So let's flip on over there. Let's flip our Whipple on over to the other screen and see what's happening. You need to be... The one thing about Elgato's capture cards is you need to reset their capture point every single time. Every single time you reopen it, it's like, I need to set the video source again. Again! I upgraded my icon. I used to have Zelda on there, but honestly, Byleth is better. Alright. You're fucking loud, champions. Settle down. They have a new season with a new battle pass and new rankings. The battle pass, I think, is kind of lame. Like, you get Skarmory, Kangaskhan, Gengar, The one thing that's kind of nice is I do find this, like, fucking lesbian-ass haircut really cute. I think this is really cute hair. This I might actually end up using because that's a good hairstyle, especially with, like, look at this, look at this, look at her, she's gorgeous. We might take that. Everything else is, like, fucking clown shoes, skinny jeans that I'm pretty sure we already have, a t-shirt, and the boy jacket from ZA. A fedora. If you want a fedora, congratulations, you can have a fedora now. The battle passes in this game aren't that good, except for giving you more points, which I think is the best way to do it. At least nobody's feeling mega FOMO and they're like losing out on megas or whatever if they miss it. You can always just go get those megas in the thingy. So, it's whatever. It's whatever. We don't need it. We don't fucking need it. And I'd rather have microtransactions you can ignore than microtransactions that you feel forced to interact with. You know what I mean? I've got a new team. And I will demonstrate the team as we go, but let me make sure I set their items up first. What do I need from you, huh? What do I specifically want? This one. You need your Mega Absolite. Your Mega Absolite, please! I want you to be the biggest Absol that's ever Absoled. There's reasons for this, you'll understand why. And it's not just because I'm Absol obsessed, there's a reason for this one. This is actually a carefully crafted team. This has been science. Not my science, somebody else's science this time. But I want to try their science because it sounds fun to me. I want the Focus Sash for Whimsicott. I want leftovers for Oranguru or Citrus Berry, I think. No, I'll give them leftovers. They can have leftovers. They can have leftovers. Teacup can have Citrus Berry. Wherever the fuck that is. Is that under recovery? It should be. Yeah. And I guess we give the White Herb to the Schneasler, since it's still my unburdened Sneasler. Hold on. Where is that? There it is. Cool. Imagine a tournament, but the only Pokemon allowed is Absol. It's just like a 1v1v1v1v1v1. It's not even multiple Absols. It's just you literally can bring you one Absol and that's it. Alright, we've got a Heliolisk. We've got an Absol. We've got a Whimsicott. We've got an Oranguru as the core of our team. And just if we feel like it, we happen to have a Sneasler and a fucking Teacup because they're strong. Good? You good? Okay, we good? Are we good? I'm gonna actually swap out that Teacup with a Milotic. I think I like the Milotic anti-Incineroar strat more than anything else. And I think there's a good reason for this. Where the fuck is my Milotic? Where did I put her? Where the fuck is she? The only real lasting complaint I have with this game is that the box organization feels really fucking weak. Box organization feels massively weak compared to basically any other game. I actually do a Citrus Berry here and a Mystic Water here, or leftovers. I think she gets good with leftovers. I'd rather have, I think that Milotic is a little tankier than Oranguru. Wrong. Heliolisk hype, there's a reason. Heliolisk is the only person who can accomplish this team. Believe it or not, Heliolisk is the only Pokemon who can make this team work. So, you ready? You guys ready? You guys ready for Team 6? Let's go do Team 6. Let's go see how this... Let's go see what the ladder looks like since everyone's starting at... No, never mind. We're gonna gotcha. Gotcha and then ladder. Recruit Pokemon. What's our gotcha of the day? Yeah. Who we got? Default orders by recent, cannot change default sort. And like, I just wish there were separate boxes instead of one long list. You have to scroll every time. And another day with no shinies. This game hates us. Do I just take the Simi stage because they embarrassed me earlier? Do I take the Simi stage because like I owe them that after they flung a King's Rock at me? Yeah, sure. Temporary recruitment. Get my daily quest done. Alright, here's the team. Let's see how it goes. Click. Battle. The first match to begin. Right. Season ends in 30 days or more. Oh, my single battle ladder that I cared about a lot. Cool. There we go. I was ranked 248,000 out of what, like a million people? It's not bad. It's not bad. That's not 25%. I kind of stopped playing after a little while. Oh my god, I got 10,000 VP. That's pretty sick. Check battle data. How many people do you think there were? Is it gonna tell you? Does it tell you how many people there were? Season M1. Double battle. I guess it doesn't tell you how many people total there were. Top 4 slots for Japan. Marco Fierro is number 5. It looks like Werewolf. It looks like Wolf didn't make it to the tippy top. I was wondering who's gonna end at the top of the ladder. There's a lot of fucking people up here, but not really any streamers or like content creators I recognize or any competitors I recognize. Fair enough. Recruit Simusage to ward off Cruel King's Rock Curse. I don't know if it'll ward off the curse, but it does mean that I respect Simusage now. I have to. It beat my ass once. I'm forced to acknowledge it as an opponent. We're gonna be doing Team 6. Ah! Hey, the sound worked this time! Oh my god, sound alerts are working. Fuck yeah. Hi, Kieran. You guys ready? Begin. We're gonna show off the brand new Mega ABSOL Mega Strategy. The ultimate step forward in Mega ABSOL technology. The one thing, Mrs. Lime, that makes Mega ABSOL stand out above the crowd. And it's because Heliolisk exists. Yeah, done. Behold, the time has come. The time has absolutely come. Is that a fucking titty uppercut emote? Is that a fucking titty uppercut? I love that. Fucking 10 out of 10. I love it. Okay. My throat is sticky, but my will is superior. I'm ready for this. I'm ready. I saw this in a YouTube short, and I'm gonna make it work if it kills me. Not the uppercut. Okay. What do you think they're doing? Do you think they're trick rooming? If they're trick rooming, I might actually be in some form of trouble. You are immediately going to Shed Tail. Okay? Shed Tail. Shed Tail. I want you to understand, Shed Tail, beat up. Beat up. Beat up Shed Tail. Here it comes. Oh my god, I forgot Mega Gallade was a thing. I didn't even know. Wait, I never even knew Mega Gallade was a thing. How long has Mega Gallade been a thing? Am I in trouble? So, Heliolisk gives up half of its life to put out a substitute. That's step 1, phase 1 of the plan. Phase 2, send out ABSOL. He's a sharpness boy? Gotcha. Also, hi Lisa, welcome in. Step 3, beat up ABSOL for maximum plus attack. We're going for the full +4 on attack. That is a +4 attack ABSOL. Ready to roll. Now, what are they gonna do? Psycho Cut on who? It doesn't affect my ABSOL! Fuck yeah, baby! Oh, they got Tailwind. Oh, scary, scary Tailwind. It'd be a shame if anyone were to Mega Evolve Brutal Swing. Mega Evolve Brutal Swing, It's probably that. I think Brutal Swing is the one. Yeah, I think we'll do Brutal Swing. And you are going to Tailwind. We gotta get that speed boost. I don't know if Tailwind Whimsicott... I think the Whimsicott's gonna go after Gallade, so hopefully the Gallade doesn't kill us first. Mega Gallade has been around since our ass, okay? Today I learned. Bullet Punch. Eh. She's alive! She might die to the Gallade. Who's Gallade hitting? Sacred Sword on my... That's just my stunt double, I don't care. We got Tailwind! Tailwind +4 ABSOL! Baby. You ready? +4 Brutal Swing. Oh, so love. Alright, now we activate phase 4. Phase 4 of the plan. It's time for Oranguru. The Oranguru. Brutal Swing again, I think. Unless, do you think it's gonna wide guard? Is there any chance in hell that it does a wide guard? It might wide guard. There's a small chance it does a wide guard. If it wide guards, I'm gonna be very sad. What do you think the odds are? Do you think it's going to? It might. Just in case, I'm going to Psychic the Gallade. Phase 4 Monkey. Monkey has telepathy and cannot be hit by allies. The monkey is strong. My gamble there is that Gallade is not going to wide guard because that's their mega and they mean it to be a fucking laser cannon, so they'd never give it wide guard because it's there to kill things, not protect things. So we're safe. Monkey has the reads. Monkey has the reads. All right, phase 5. Why is the monkey really here? Instruct. Instruct. Instruct, I say. Also, hi Holly, welcome in. How you doing today? Most people know it has sharpness now, so the normal form Galad gets slightly more attention. Yeah, like Galad is really strong just as is, so it doesn't really need the mega to be mega strong. How did Galad move before Whimsicott? Whimsicott does not have Prankster. Whimsicott in this team has Infiltrator. She has Infiltrator so she can beat up through the substitute and activate Mega Absol's mega powers. Brutal Swing. Tailwind Instruct. Can you give me that Brutal Swing again, please and thank you? I would like to completely wipe out the enemy team. Oh, that feels good. There's only one threat left, and it's that rat King Gambit. It's okay. We did everything we needed. It's okay. That feels so good. And now they have no Tailwind. They do have... Oh, the other thing, though. They have speed right now, and technically Oranguru can't hit it. So what do I want to do? We have to Thunderbolt. We could get Sucker Punched. We could get Sucker Punched here. So I need to figure out my way around Sucker Punch. I don't think we have a good way around it. I think Oranguru might need another move to deal with King Gambit. Let's see. Maybe what we need is Follow Me. Do you know if Oranguru can learn Follow Me? Because that might be the most effective way. That's how we win this. At the moment, Sucker Punch just kills our lizard, and then the monkey can't win. That's basically the end of that. I guess we just Instruct just in case, but it's gonna be bad. I think we lose here. Despite the fact that that's pretty much everything I wanted to do. Who, it tried to Sucker Punch my monkey? Oh no, never mind, they're dumb. If they Sucker Punch the lizard, they just kill it and win. All right, forget what I was saying. I still think I need to teach the monkey something for that situation. Something beyond Psychic. I don't think I'm gonna Encore that often on fucking Monkey Man. It either needs Follow Me or it needs some kind of other attack. Oranguru doesn't get Follow Me. Let me go see what else I can teach it instead of Encore. Because I would have hated to have lost there because they just Sucker Punch my lizard and win the game. But that's the strategy! That's what we do! You have Infiltrator Whimsicott, so it can punch through the substitute, it can infiltrate the substitute, 4 times attack buff your Absol, and then you just sweep. You just Absol sweep. Which is so fucking funny to me. Let's go see what if we can teach Oranguru something to better handle that situation. Because that could have been really ugly. That could have been really bad. All they needed to do was Sucker Punch my lizard to give me no options for the rest of the game. I guess technically, wait, there was an out. I think technically I could get them in a Sucker Punch Encore loop where they Sucker Punch, I Encore, I constantly Encore until they run out of PP. And once they're out of PP, they struggle themselves to death. I think we could have won that with Oranguru, actually. I think Oranguru still wins with Encore. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. I might look at its abilities anyway. What else can we teach it? Where is it? Come here. I named it after the cool doctor in One Piece. Her name is Kuriha. Like, there's Yawn, which is obnoxious. We could teach it Hyper Voice just to give it some. We could teach it Hyper Beam. This could be like the desperation measure. Like, oh my god, Oranguru is the only survivor. It needs to hit something that's dark. Just give it Hyper Beam and hope you don't lose. It's either that or fucking Hyper Voice, right? I mean, it's really, really tempting. Like, it's Hyper Voice, it's Hyper Beam, or... doesn't look like it has any other really good stat moves other than Yawn or something. Hey Mara, welcome in. Doesn't Encore end immediately if the move that got Encored runs out? I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure Encore forces struggle. Don't call me, like, guaranteed for sure, but I'm pretty sure that Encore forces a struggle out of the opponent. Otherwise, I guess I could teach Focus Blast accuracy 70. I don't think so. I could teach it a non-psychic move, maybe. Like, we could teach it one non-psychic move. Shadow Ball is kind of useless. I don't love the idea of Shadow Ball. I don't love the idea of any dark stuff. Like, what can I teach this thing? Maybe just Hyper Voice. Maybe just call it Hyper Voice and call it good. It's like, what? That or Energy Ball? It's pretty much fucking Energy Ball or Hyper Beam. I mean, Hyper Voice, I think. Gotta leave for work. I don't like mornings. I don't like mornings either. Good luck. I hope that it gets better from here. Also, hi, Inari. Maybe just Hyper Voice. Maybe just Hyper Voice. I like Hyper Voice. It's a very silly ability. Maybe this is the play. It is a normal type Pokemon. It gets stabbed from Hyper Voice. Back in the loop. Oh my god, Deadhead. Oh my god, Deadhead. There's a new season, so we're climbing with a brand new build. There's a new ABSOL build where ABSOL's actually the hero. ABSOL and Heliolisk are the dual heroes of this build, and it makes me so fucking excited. Hey, Liger, of course you get a hug. How you been? How are ya? Yes, I'd like my VP, please. And all of these missions that we completed. Thank you. Let's go do a couple more gotchas to see if we get any shinies today, and we'll go back to the ladder. Yeah, somebody would have to fact check for me, but I'm almost certain that Encore does force Pokemon to struggle instead of deactivating when they run out of PP. That's a Palafin. That sure is a Palafin. I have, like, this weird just grudge. Aw, Aurora's with the title. I have this grudge against whoever the fuck I was just talking about, Palafin. I think it looks really dumb in Zero Hero form when it stands up. I think it looks dumb when it stands up, okay? I'm baby biased against it. I'll take care of it though. I'll take it for now. I haven't actually followed on your Pokemon journey, but I do have a question. It's been a fucking marathon. What's the question? Hi Wiz, how you doing today? I have a very short form story on my Pokemon journey. Competitive is really fun. I'm learning to do an actual VGC, like the tournaments. The actual official tournaments. And I'm kind of committed to working with ABSOL because I love her. Do you have a Lucario or Greninja in the back pocket? No, but I think they're cool. Marathon? You doing a marathon? You doing a marathon? Are you playing marathon for your marathon? Or something else unless thematic? Fuck! Yeah, no, listen, I fucking love Lucario and what's it? Lucario and Greninja are cool. I like them mostly because of Smash, because I was playing a lot of both of them in Smash. But, they're not the most important thing on my team. Absol's my favorite Pokemon, then Walking Wake is my second favorite Pokemon. Then probably something like I'd probably Ogerpon is my third favorite. If the Pokemon affected by Encore runs out of PP for the affected move, the effects of Encore end immediately. Okay, so Encore can't force a struggle. We did need Hyper Voice. We absolutely needed Hyper Voice. Well, we have it now. We have a backup plan if Oranguru is left on its own. Look at this fuckboy. You showed up to battle in your sweatpants, I'm gonna take you down. I say this, but I've only had bad experiences with Sylveon. Sylveon has only existed to beat the crap out of me every time I've seen it. Okay. Let's see how the strat goes. Let's see how the strat goes. Communicating. Alright guys, we're always gonna have the same lead. Shed Tail, bring out the Absol, beat up the Absol. Would you go to work with sweatpants if you could? If you could, you would. I mean, I don't know, I like putting on jeans. I like feeling like I'm meant to be here. Holy fuck. My lizard! Okay, Lopunny's a little too fast for this strat to work. There's not a lot of things just inherently faster than Whimsicott and Heliolisk, but we found one of them. You think you can force struggle if you pair Encore with Disable. Okay, so Encore Disable is one that does a struggle. Okay. How's your Lady ABSOL faring? Well, her primary leader, her primary war leader just got destroyed, so not so good, actually. This is where she dies ugly and horrible. This is where she gets fucking flattened. We're just gonna have to fucking sucker punch the Lopunny and hope for the best. Like, we're pretty dead here, I'm not gonna lie. The strategy is completely hinged on Heliolisk and Whimsicott going first. And if Heliolisk fucking dies, it's over. But also if Whimsicott dies, it's over. And only one of them can have the focus band, right? I didn't realize that Lopunny was gonna be like a base 170 plus speed. Like, I don't know what her speed stat is in this battle right now. Ooh, Lopunny didn't even fucking... She's encoring. Okay, does it target the same person with beat up? No, it does not. Alright, yeah, this one's over. I think we just call this completely over. Because here comes Dazzling Gleam, and she dead? I guess Hyper Voice, you don't really need Dazzling Gleam, do you? Yeah, we reset. Lopunny won by being a faster bean. Lopunny won by being way too fast and blowing the fuck up. +1 death. Hi, Omega. Omega, you were here for the first match, right? You're not allowed to actually come into stream until you rewind the stream like 15 minutes and you witness the 4 kill that ABSOL got. You have to add that to the KDA first. You'd be running around in joggers as a trainer? I don't know, man. I like putting on actual day clothes. I don't like being in my PJs all day. It drives me crazy. It makes me feel asleep everywhere I go, and I deal with that enough in my life. Okay. I think Hawlucha is fast. I think if we're worried about who's fast... I have the best idea, actually. Hold on. No. I can fix this. After this match, I can fix this. I can actually fix this. I have a solution. I have a solution to the Heliolisk problem. I actually know how to fix it. There's a solution to this. Is this going to be Fisher Snorlax? I feel like this is going to be Fisher Snorlax. This feels like it's incoming Fisher Snorlax. That's okay. We're gonna do what we need here. Snorlax isn't gonna get more than one shot, and if we're lucky, it's gonna hit the fucking substitute. Before revealed, she can and not fix it. No. There's an easy fix for Heliolisk, actually. I can also afford to give Whimsicott more speed as a result, because this order of sequence is very important. Did I click the right button? I clicked beat up on Heliolisk, right? Like, I clicked the right button, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. Okay. +4 ABSOL! Here she comes. She is behind a substitute, and she's +4. What the fuck do they intend to do about this? Because I'm guessing they're about to do entrainment to give Snorlax the chance to perfectly hit. Body press, okay. They're not doing Fisher Snorlax. Shh, Rishi. I don't know, suggest something cool. Don't get thrown out the window like in the memes. Double edge. She's alive! Ow! Fucking ouch! But we still get to do our business. I have to hope for the best here. We're gonna have to close combat the Snorlax. And Moonblast. I think we have to Moonblast. I think we have to Moonblast the Hawlucha and hope it dies. Because I don't think we kill either of them with Brutal Swing. We definitely don't kill either of them with just Brutal Swing. I could try to Rock Slide them too, and hope the Snorlax flinches, but I'm not sure I want to rely on that. I have more faith in Whimsicott actually landing the Moonblast than the other way around. The fact that they chose to double into my Heliolisk makes me sad, though. Because that means ABSOL comes in with, like, no health. Oh, we got the kill! Wait, we have a chance here! Hold on. Yeah. Okay, cool. Never mind. We have hope. That is a +4 attack close combat. I need to check the math. I don't actually know how much extra damage +4 attack is, but it's a lot. Let's see here. You are 3 times attack. She has 3 times her attack stat right now. Do you think Beedrill has a priority move? Do you think Beedrill's gonna go first? I think it might go first. It's possible. I'm just gonna Brutal Swing Moonblast. Yeah. Do one of these. I'm not gonna Tailwind. I think that we're faster. I choose not to Tailwind here. It's a good Whimsicott. Powerpuff Girl represent. I do love my little thingy. My little creature. Alright, cool! Victory. +2, -0, Omega. ABSOL! Number 2, victorious. Give me the next one. Give me the next battle, I'm ready. I have some concerns in the fact that I'm using a team that I saw as a popular YouTube short. Because that means that some of the actual ladder climbers, some of the actual players might have seen it over the weekend and they might know what I'm planning. They might know that you do just kill the lizard. Oh, I forgot to fix my lizard! Tony Pajamas! I'm fighting Tony Pajamas! I was just talking about this. Do you think he's actually gonna show up in pajamas? Mr. Tony Pajamas himself. We're gonna run the same 4 every time and only rarely bring out the Sneasler and the Melodic. They're like our emergency. Our emergency fucking backup member. Whimsicott's keeping pace with Mabsol. To be fair, I think that last one was a bot game. Like, the strategy worked the way it's meant to work, even though they doubled into my most vulnerable slot. But I think the last game was bots. I didn't see any megas. I didn't see any particular strategy. I think that was just a bot game. That's okay, we get to test out here for real, for real. Shedtail. And you. Beat up the lizard slot. And just hope they don't kill ABSOL. The Shedtail is there for a reason. We've seen it can survive a lot. We've seen it can survive a double in from something big. They got the sand out, which I don't think is... Oh, it's gonna make their Excadrill fast. Yeah, that's fair. That also guaranteed kills Whimsicott, so we're not getting Tailwind. There's no Tailwind for us today. But that's okay. I think that's okay. I think that's fine. Does sand damage trigger justified? Is ABSOL going to be +5, or is it only if she gets attacked? Does justified trigger on, like, sand? The question is, will she have enough damage to kill Tyranitar and Excadrill? Free swap to Monkey? Yeah, at least get the free Monkey swap, right? I actually think we have a chance here. I think we have a chance. I think we have a chance! As long as, yeah, no, I think we have a chance. I think we have a good chance here. Hold on. I got a plan. Monkey. Monkey is the first part of the plan. Okay, hear me out, everybody. We're +4, we're 3 times attack damage. We Mega Evolve, we close combat the Tyranitar, and then Monkey instructs us to close combat again. So we hit the fucking Excadrill afterwards. We're never going to be faster than the Excadrill now, but if I instruct it to go twice, it kills the Tyranitar, then goes again. We're not justified in the Sandstorm? Apparently not. I guess we don't get the bonus damage from the sand itself. Who's the drill gonna kill? Fuck! No! Protect my one weakness! Fair shoe. I guess that is the answer, isn't it? I guess I had to pick a target to go after, and it probably would have been safer to pick the Excadrill. Because now we've just got a turn where we hit a protecting Tyranitar twice. I don't think that we're gonna die from a single Earthquake, though. I don't think it has the damage based on how much damage it did to Oranguru. I know that ABSOL isn't super tanky and she's lost like 30 HP, but I don't think she dies from a single earthquake. I think that she lives this with a certain amount of HP. So I'm gonna go for the same maneuver again and hope that it works. Like, fingers crossed that it works. No! I should have done Brutal Swing! I didn't do Brutal Swing because I was like, nah, no Brutal Swing. It just won't do anything. Swapping out Tyranitar was smart. That was a good play. So now we're just gonna not hit the T twice. Yeah, exactly. And I think now we're low enough HP that the Earthquake just kills us. The Rock Slide won't, but Earthquake will. Alright, let's just try this and see what happens. Hey Bacon, how you doing today? I think we die here no matter what, but we'll see what option the Excadrill chooses. It might choose Earthquake. Ah, it can steal the Instruct away this way, but not if it dies. Iron Head. Yeah, that's a kill for sure. Alright, cool. We've learned. Now I know better. I was hesitant on using Brutal Swing that entire fight because I thought it was going to be useless on Tyranitar. I really graded for close combat in Tyranitar, whereas just going for something safe like Rock Slide or Brutal Swing would have won the match, like, instantly. We go again. We go again. That was a game that would have been won with Brutal Swing that I lost by clicking close combat. Everything else is fine. I forgot how every other match in the low ranks is just fucking bot duels too, which is just so much more boring. It's so fucking boring, man. If you need practice and you want practice and you're trying out a new team, you just get a bunch of fucking bot matches that give you no actual practice or learning at all. Oh, Pikachu and Garchomp, what do you think they're gonna do? Hi Nightmare, how you doing today? Good Ninrom to you, how are you? Yep, let's just execute the maneuver. Execute the maneuver, do the setup, sweep the team. I shed my tail and leave the battlefield. Of all the Pokemon in the universe, only 3 that I know of know this move, where you can baton pass somebody as substitute. I forgot to fix my lizard again! I can fix my lizard even better next time. Murder the land shark. Did you guys see they're adding Devil Dinosaur to Rivals? They're adding an actual fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex to Marvel Rivals. Does Pikachu do anything? Technically, it has an item that allows it to, like, double its special attack, and I think its attack too. So it almost has stats, and I think it knows Fake Out. I know Raichu knows Fake Out and Helping Hand, so I think Pikachu can know Fake Out and Helping Hand, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong about that. I don't know what special stuff Pikachu's capable of. I just know it has a specialized item. But, I don't think the bots give it that item. I don't think the bots give it the good item that makes it good. I think the bots just watch it fucking die. Moonblast the Garchomp just in case it lives. It's gonna be fun. Yeah! Devil Dinosaur! I was like, oh god, streamer brain, what was I talking about? I love how Marvel Rivals is so brave compared to fucking Overwatch. They're just like, we think it'd be fun if you could play as a Tyrannosaurus. How could we do that? How could we give players that much fun? It's so big, it's such a big creature. How can that be a balanced character in a video game? I don't know, we'll figure it out. Only Marvel Rivals has the bravery. Only Marvel Rivals is brave enough. Yeah, it's not even a transform. It's just straight up, you're the dinosaur the whole time. It's amazing. He's a tank, or he's like way too big, so he's like easy to hit, but he has more health, so that he has the HP to kind of handle it. And this is just a bot, so we can afford to just Brutal Swing Moonblast. We just blast the Kingambit and Brutal Swing everything else. Read up substitute on Justified ABSOL with Brutal Swing. I was watching YouTube over the weekend. And I saw this build and it looked funny. I saw this build and it looks really funny. Also, Omega, what do you count it as when ABSOL is brutal swinging and knocks out a buddy? If you knock out a buddy, how does that add to the KDA? Flash cannon. Why does the bot team have a special attack on King Gambit? But why? Rivals is so bold, but goddamn does it work. Sure does work. Alright, close combat. Kill the hoe. Hyper voice, kill the hoe. The Gengar Destroyer, the King Gambit Deleter. Honestly, she could have better options for King Gambit. King Gambit, you have to make some tough choices around, but because King Gambit runs a lot of low kick, which is scary, and currently choosing to kill King Gambit or King Gambit's teammate is a little bit hard. Here for the ABSOL, staying for the count. Okay, let's go back to an actual match. Let's play an actual human performance bonus. I keep seeing this pop up. What is the performance bonus? Is that based on your rank from last season? I forgot to fix my lizard! Fix my lizard! Fix my lizard! Fix my lizard! What's low kick's battle power for ABSOL? I don't know, but I know that an unbuffed King Gambit one-shot her with low kick. An unbuffed King Gambit, no buffs, no attack boost, just literally one-shot her with it. So it's enough, is what it is. Whatever it is enough damage. No, not training. Yes, actually training. Hold on. I gotta put something on here. You need to go to the box. I know how to fix the lizard to make sure the lizard gets its turn. Give an item to hold. Now see, I had a mental herb just in case someone prankster taunts it. If we get a prankster taunt, we fucking lose. On the other hand, I can make him faster. I can make him faster. If his one job is to shed a tail and leave, I will make fucking sure that he goes first. Okay. We're gonna try that. And this means we can also afford to reboost our Whimsicott speed a little bit. The Scarfler. Mental Herb means that the Heliolisk is immune to being prankster taunted. The Choice Band means that Heliolisk is immune to being outsped. And we have to choose one or the other. We have a fast lizard or we have an immune to taunts lizard. And I think the speed thing is more important, honestly. Not you. I need the other... I need my other Whimsicott. Where is it? Where is she? Where'd I put her? Where's my not main Whimsicott? Where's my offshoot Whimsicott? Where'd I put her? Where's she on this list? There she is. Charmony. And this means now my speed balance is a little more loose. I don't need the Heliolisk to exactly be one turn behind Whimsicott. It's always going to go first now because it's so dang fast, which means that Whimsicott can be more fast, which means we're good like this. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Alright, let's see how that goes. I'm gonna try this with Heliolisk being balanced around being a speed girl. We're gonna go with that and see how that does. Thank you for the Skarmory. I didn't need it, but I'll take it, I guess. Can't let your lizard go unfixed. Just leads to discomfort and possibly damage. I still think about it every day. I was in a Petco once, and there was a chameleon that was on sale for 50% off, and it wasn't an official sign. It wasn't a tag. It wasn't like this like very, very, very serious retail display. There was a sticky note on the outside of the fucking aquarium that said 50% off, cosmetically imperfect. 50% off, cosmetically imperfect was the label that this fucking creature got. I just remember looking at it like, that is brutal. That's the most brutal signage I've ever seen. Poor little thing. I don't even remember. Like, I think he had like a little scar. Like, he had a little scar over like his forehead, and he was like maybe missing one of his 2 fingers on his left hand or something. But cosmetically imperfect, half price, with no detail given as to how or why, just cosmetically imperfect. Me too, buddy. That poor baby. Also, hi, Lucas. Welcome in. A Tinkaton. A Tinkaton. Tinkaton's a fake-out creature. I don't want to be faked the fuck out. Oh, I don't want to be faked out. Hopefully they're just here to beat up my fucking Whimsicott. Don't fake me out. It's gonna be fake-out Aurora Veil or fake-out Blizzard. Oh, I don't want to see it, but it's happening. This is 1000% fake out. Oh, I can feel it. It's on the way. Who's getting faked out? Oh. I see when. They broke my focus sash. No! 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 Okay, that's actually brutal. That's probably the most brutal thing they could have done. I don't love that. But it failed. Okay. Little did I know. Is that a Choice Scarf Tinkaton? That has to be Choice Scarf Tinkaton. It 100% has to be Choice Scarf. Otherwise, how did Icy win so quickly? Well, shit. Well, shit. I don't really have any good backup plans here. We just Sucker Punch? Like, they're definitely gonna Aurora Veil or some shit, right? There's no way they don't. They're not gonna be Sucker Punch. But I don't really have any other options here. Hi, Butcher, good morning. Today I learned Tinkaton's fucking fast. I feel like you need to be able to double protect for the situation. Yeah, it's not a bad thought. In which case, I might put the Mental Herb back on Heliolisk. I might put Mental Herb back on Heliolisk and teach them both Protect. But on the other hand, how often am I gonna run into this specific situation? How frequently am I going to run into these exact two Pokemon doing this exact strategy, right? I don't feel like I've seen a lot of Speedy Icy Winders. It's one of those situations where, like, yes, I wish I had double protect at the time, but how often am I gonna run into a situation like that where I need it in that specific way? Right? Like, it was faster than Choice Scarf Max Speed Heliolisk, and I didn't know that she had that ability. Sure. It's all over, bros. It's all over. I think it's all over. Like, there's pretty much nothing we can do here except Electro Web and hope. Like, look at that. She's so freaking fast. She's faster than my Choice Scarf. Who made the little Tinkatink so freaking speedy, huh? This just goes to show I have a lot more to learn about speed tiers. Okay. I understand why it was faster now. I understand why it was faster now. I get it. I think I see what happened. You know how I was just complaining for the last several ever about how, watch out, there's a Tinkaton. Why is Tinkaton so fast? Yeah. Yeah, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Back when you thought that was gonna be Fake Out, we both got. Man, the fucking Zoroark, I forgot it was back there. Like, obviously, yes, it's there, but I didn't think about Choice Scarf Icy Wind Zoroark. Choice Scarf Icy Wind Zoroark. Yeah, blue hair. Blue hair. Maybe we do need double protect though. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know why Nightbot is upset about a long string of O's. Nightbot is supposed to stop people from repeating the same message over and over again, and it let like a spammer in again, like 2 streams ago. I had to go manually delete them. But a long string of O's and Nightbot's like, oh my god, I'm on that shit. I don't know what Nightbot's priorities are. It seems really weirdly tuned for YouTube. Got to figure out how to fix that. But yeah, no, whoopsies. I've learned. Between Zoroark, Choice Scarf is a threat. Fake Out is also a threat. Fake Out is the threat I'm gonna need to figure out. Double Protect kind of fixes the Fake Out problem. I might end up doing Double Protect, like making sure that I can get Protect on Whimsicott and Heliolisk. This is the bot game, so this doesn't matter. Hi, Trevor! Hi, Trevor! How you doing today? How are you? You know, I used to enjoy doing the how are you? How are you, Puddin'? Like the fucking, like, southern sweetheart voice. It's kind of fun, right? It's kind of a fun voice to do sometimes, right? I have a harder time enjoying that voice after fucking 2 or 3 seasons of fucking Firecracker and The Boys. I have slightly less joy for that voice now. There's a little bit less pep in my step after watching fucking Firecracker for 2 seasons straight. Golurk, pretty cool. Mega Golurk's awesome. I fucking love Mega Golurk. The team you came up with for Justified Absol is Midspeed Melodic for Rigoraph and Telepathy Noivern. Ooh, that's cool. That's spicy. Hold on, let me pin that because that's a fucking amazing idea. Mind if I try that out sometime, or do you want me to keep your secret sauce? That's fucking cool. That's really cool. I like that a lot. I like that idea a lot. Because then what? Would you be running that by default using Trick Room on Farigiraf with Melodic and Absol? Or would you default to trying to get the Noivern and the Tailwind out? Because I kind of like this setup. I like the setup with Oranguru Instruct for like a double Brutal Swing. This is not a team I came up with. This is a team that I saw on YouTube Shorts and I wanted to give it a shot. I can't claim originality for this one. This is literally just me seeing something and being like, that looks fun. How about we Rock Slide? And we might as well Rock Slide twice. If I Rock Slide twice, just in case I miss one, it also gives them 2 chances to flinch, which I think is funny. Either or, okay, sounds good. Yeah, this is useless against Steelix, but it might flinch him. I also wanted to double Rock Slide just in case we missed. The last global challenge, I literally missed 7 Charizards in a row. 7 Charizards dodged Rock Slide one right after the other, and I didn't trust Rock Slide to hit the first time. Melodic has a slow flip turn to tank hits, and you have Armor Tail. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Because I'm realizing that this is very vulnerable to Fake Out. Hey, we got the flinch from 2 Rock Slides though. We got everything I wanted in that moment. Would Rock Slide ever miss? Yeah, you're right. Actually, it never has. All right, cool. That was merely a bot game, but you know the strategy worked. Cool. Thank you, Al. I'm curious, are you also running a Shed Tail situation to protect the Absol? Or do you just lead with Absol and you just beat up like naked right out the gate? Because I like this setup. This setup has been fun so far. I'm seeing the vulnerability. If the enemy team is natively faster, or if the enemy team is natively a little bit faster, like with that stupid specific Zoroark comp, or if they lead Fake Out, you don't have a lot of options to deal with the first Fake Out turn. Yeah, it always amused me. I remember I learned about special attack versus physical attack when I was really little, and I saw that you couldn't scratch Onix for anything. You start Charmander in red and blue, you try to scratch Onix, it does 0 fucking damage. You try Ember, which on the surface doesn't sound very strong, and Onix just melts in half because that thing has like 25 defense or some shit, 25 special defense. Onix is a wall of bulk that can take physical attacks like a champion, and then you just you can sprinkle fire on him and he implodes. He's so fucking weak to special attacks. And as a kid I was like, ah, there's a difference between these 2 things, I understand now. This person reads Brandon Sanderson books, I think. Or maybe they just named their Sylveon Syl because it's a Sylveon, and therefore you just knock off the Vion and it's a Syl. Maybe that's all it is, but it feels like it was a Brandon Sanderson. Ah, this is Syl. The Wind Sprite. Okay, we're fast enough to execute our plan. Let's see if Dragon Dart's Hyper Voice just kills Absol anyway. There's a chance that Dragon Dart's fucking Hyper Voice just kills Absol. You personally lead Melodic to tank the hits, flip turn into Absol at the end of the turn. Ah, okay. Draco Meteor. Does Farigiraf no beat up? Is this the Hyper Voice one-shot Absol? This might be Hyper Voice to one-shot Absol. Sandon Branderson. The esteemed typer of words. Yeah, no, I think actually the Sylveon is gonna one-shot us here, especially because Whimsicott just crit a beat up. That extra, like, 4 health is gonna make all the difference. Here comes the Death Shot. Please, do a Calm Mind. Do a Calm Mind! I dare you to Calm Mind or something! Oh. Okay. It didn't use Hyper Voice! We win! Okay. God. I don't know if Brutal Swing is gonna be enough damage on its own, though. Like, I want to have enough damage to kill the both of them. Rock Slide might be our only option here because we need the Sylveon to flinch. It's either that or we have to Moonblast. Just to get that extra chunk of damage. I think we actually lose our Absol here. I think there's a good chance. Because Hyper Voice kills us. Hyper Voice definitely kills us. And I don't think we double into it and get enough damage to kill it. What if everyone is a different breed of Pokemon because Substitute? What do you mean? I'm curious. Is that round? Oh my god, wait, they're faster? Oh no! Okay, so that was a speed differential problem. That was Sylveon being fucking fast. Which honestly, I didn't know it was faster than Mega Absol. Okay. Good game, I guess. Oh no. So, I think the problem there was losing our Substitute early. Losing our Substitute definitely screwed us up. And there's no way out of this now. Like, they just have the damage now. Round goes immediately after another round user. I thought that it still had to obey speed laws. Like, I knew it doubled power, but I thought that it had to obey speed rules. Today I learned, I guess. That's funny. So, I've been... Every time we go into a match against a regular-ass human player, they've been running some weird, like, gimmick team that I haven't seen before, which has been severely limiting my options. Transflag Eevee is a force to be reckoned with. She is very, very strong, but I didn't know that that's how round works. Today I learned, I guess. I suppose. I don't think there's anything we can do here that'll win the match, but I'll start shooting Electro Webs and hope. Start shooting Electro Webs and hope. Because I think Sylveon just sweeps here. She's very strong, and she's bulky enough that I don't think there's a lot that can threaten it. Especially not if it gets a free heal. It's a very cute Electro Web. Very good work. Good work, Heliolisk. Good work. Good work, Heliolisk. Thoughts on mitosis? The mitosis is the powerhouse of the cell. I don't know, you say mitosis, I immediately think of mitochondria. I don't really think about mitosis that often. I'm not really a biology girl, fucking, ever. I like physics, I like chemistry. I think chemistry is probably my favorite type of science. I haven't thought about chemistry in like 10 years, because it's been a minute since I got my bachelor's degree. I don't really think about mitosis. Which what? Is just cells splitting into other cells, right? Like, that's all that is. Unless it describes something a little bit more, like, general or specific. I'm pretty sure mitosis is just cell division. Yeah. Oh, it's a being splitting in two, not just cells. Stop wasting my time with your weak-ass attacks. Just double into the fucking Oranguru and end it. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm gonna do one more. What's your favorite science class? Like I said, chemistry. I never went all the way up to OChem. I didn't do OChem because I wasn't a pharmacist, but I like chemistry a lot. Chemistry's cool. Like, chemistry is the fundamental building blocks of the universe and how they interact with one another, and I think that's really awesome. Physics is like cool too. It's like my second favorite. I like physics, but it's just like a little bit less cool. It's just motion and energy, which is neat, but chemistry does that plus. Like chemistry is just better. And biology is, I couldn't care less. I just don't. I have no emotions. I have no emotions about fucking the other thing. I don't even care about Shedtail. This is fucking... This is literally just a bot match. Send in all the beans. Hello, X2. I don't know what it is. I just don't care how the body and the cells work together to create a functioning golem mecha of human life. Which is a crazy thing to say. It's crazy to have that kind of an opinion about something so fucking wild. Also, how much do you want to bet I just assumed this was a bot game and it's not a bot game and they're actually gonna whoop my ass? Like, I just assumed this is bots and that I didn't need to think about it. But there's a chance that this is not bots and I just made a mistake. This might not actually be bots. Let's find out. Because if this is a bot game, I should be able to just beat up Brutal Swing and call it good. If it's a bot game, if it's not a bot game and this is an actual human, they're gonna do something obnoxious. My sheep. I'm starting to think this is people, actually. This might actually be people. Because that was Tailwind Fake Out, which I don't think I've ever seen a bot do in my life. I don't think I've ever in my life seen a bot do that shit. I think it's over. I'm sorry. Don't look at me and my weird strategies. I really thought you weren't a human. I sincerely and honestly in my heart thought you were not a human. My bad, guy. It's Great Ball! You're supposed to get a bot after you lose one. I hate the bot matches, but I just assumed that's what was happening. I wanted to glass cannon on through it. I guess, in their defense, I've never seen a bot use Sneasler ever. I've never seen a Sneasler in a bot match in my life. I didn't think it happened. Played Unite on launch and lost like 0 battles, got bored and stopped playing. I mean, that seems a little reductive, right? Because like, if you want to fight people who are high skill, who are going to actually challenge you, you kind of have to give it some time for the matchmaking to shake out. You need all the other people who get, like, you know, nothing but boring, easy matches. You gotta wait for them to filter up to the top so you can filter up to the top with them so you can have actual matches. And then you get challenges. Then you get challenges. When you're just in the kiddie pool with literally everyone else, you're never gonna find anything. This is absolutely a bot, but I'm not taking it for granted ever again. I'm not taking it for granted ever again. I think it's one of those situations where it'd be better to come back in like a month or two, have a real climb, and just understand that you're going to have easy matches until you get something that filters you in with players at your level. This is made by the same studio, but like, it's not their battle system, right? It's the Pokemon battle system. The devs who made this are just like the people who make the platform, the actual like, the matchmaking and the arena and like all this other specific stuff. But they didn't design the Pokemon competitive balance, so it's gonna be a little bit different there as well. I played Unite when it first came out, and fucking ABSOL was a jungle beast. ABSOL was a jungler who just came out of nowhere and one-shot everyone on the enemy team. And I fucking love that. I fucking love how on Pokemon Unite's launch, ABSOL was like mega strong. And if I remember right, she's still viable right now, right? Like, she's still usable. She's just like kind of one-dimensional. You always know what she's going to do. You always know how she's going to do it. She's not very flexible, but she's still good at what she does, I think. If I know Pokemon Unite correctly. You're stuck at jury duty. Can you use this as an excuse to leave? Just convince them you're a horrible person. Convince them you have no ethical framework. Convince them you have no moral judgments or anything. Convince them that if you're selected for jury duty, you'll be the worst thing that ever happens to that jury. Scare them. Give them fear at the thought of selecting you as a juror, and then you get out of it. I guess Brutal Swing. Not Brutal Swing. And Moonblast. Y'all had a dream where a bunch of people were loitering on your doorstep. I keep on having dreams. I haven't had the stupidest nightmares ever recently, because they're not even really nightmares. My dreams recently have been that I'm in the middle of a fucking Tekken match. I've been playing Tekken 8, and I've been losing. I've been losing. I've been losing. And then at the last second, when I'm rematching, when I'm trying to like pull all my knowledge together, come back and fix the fact that I've been losing like crazy, I figured it out. I've finally got enough reps in. I can do it. I can win this match. I immediately wake up. Immediately wake up before the rematch can even start. Every fucking time. And it's so tilting. It's been pissing me off. I think this might be a Rock Slide to kill Halucha. Or it might be a Moonblast to kill Halucha. Yeah, let's just Sucker Punch the Manectric and Moonblast the Halucha. At least the game is bold enough to make Absol good at one roll. Yeah. She's very good at jungling. She's like, basically, she's the Tryndamere. She just comes out of the jungle in the mid game and starts one-shotting everyone with crits, which is objectively hilarious. I don't care if you use agility, you're gonna have to come out of that agility eventually. You're going to have to come out of that agility to try and hit us, and I will Sucker Punch you when it happens. It's over for you, Manectric. It's over for you, Manectric. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop using agility, you weird fucking bot. Is agility the new scary face? Are the bots not hitting fucking scary face anymore? Is it just gonna sit there in agility until the end of time? One more chance. Let's see if it does it again. Nope. You confronted people loitering on your doorstep in your dream, and you got ragdolled like Loki. Puny god. The bots are evolving. They're so fast. They're fast as fuck. They're actually fast as fuck. Holy moly. Yeah, one more. One more before we stretch break. One more before we do a stretch break, I'd like to see the ABSOL strategy working out a little bit more consistently. But I'm gonna have to see some teams that aren't fucking weird. I'm gonna have to see some non-weird shit for that to happen. I wonder if this is gonna be an Incineroar angle. I'm kind of coming around to your idea here. Like, I understand, like, this setup is really funny. Gobi, the one that I'm running, it's funny. I like the idea. It's funny, it's silly, it's good. It seems like Melodic Furgraph might be a more consistent lead. Because Furgraph Melodic would have a consistent setup around Fake Out and Incineroar and Sneasler, which this current team doesn't always do. The Shedtail is nice. It is nice. Like, they're good in different situations. And the problem is you usually can't find a Pokemon team that solves every problem. Hoping for a Pokemon team that can solve every problem is like being fucking clinically insane. It's just never gonna happen like that. I don't like that this is gonna be like Tailwind Earthquake. This is gonna be 100% Tailwind Earthquake. But we do have the substitute for that. It does give them the opportunity to just super destroy our ABSOL next turn. I don't know though, they might Brave Bird. They might Brave Bird the Whimsicott, which gives us different problems. How dare they bring gimmick teams when you're bringing gimmick teams? It's so fucking rude, right? Like, this gives us a protected... They didn't Tailwind and they didn't Brave Bird. What are they planning? What are they planning? If we got our Shedtail off successfully, that means they didn't use the flying move, and I don't know what else they're planning here. They might double the Whimsicott with, like, Flame Wheel Earthquake? Flare Blitz. Okay, I just need her to be faster than Garchomp. I just need her to be faster than Garchomp. She just needs to be faster than Garchomp, please. Please, faster than Garchomp. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're in it. Now we get a free double Rock Slide, or a free double Brutal Swing. Okay, yeah, there's hope. Because this will definitely kill, right? But it won't break, it breaks the substitute, it kills the sheep. And then next turn we just I think we go first with ABSOL. I think ABSOL should go first. And we'll have our monkey run the attack twice. Hey Sarah, I'm not letting you out of the room yet. I'm fucking gonna let you out when we get up to stretch kitty cat. Alright guys, let's see how this goes. Mega Evolve, double Brutal Swing. We're gonna need this to work. Instruct. I think that ABSOL, Mega ABSOL should be faster than Talonflame by nature, but I'm not sure. They still have priority Tailwind? No, because they don't have full health. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Gale Wings is only at full HP, so Talonflame shouldn't have priority Tailwind. Unless they changed it to be like, if you have more than half health or something. I'm like 90% sure that they don't have the speed to do this. Yeah, they chose to take recoil damage from Flare Blitz. Here's Brave Bird into Oranguru. I don't know why they chose Oranguru for that. They must be really confident that Absol's gonna die here. Alright, 3 times attack. Brutal Swing. It's okay if we hit twice. Oh, not the ads. I have to get up and fill my water and everything. I think ABSOL lives this. Oh, but then she's gonna knock herself out. Okay. The rough skin is actually gonna kill her. So I lost my setup and like 2 Pokemon for this. Damn. Yeah, that's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Would have loved that to be a Sandvale Garchomp instead. Bring it in. Bring it home, Heliolisk. Come on, Heliolisk. Come on, Heliolisk. Come on, Choice Scarf Heliolisk. He's not built for any damage whatsoever. Charizard and Venusaur. I really don't like this. I really don't like the way this is looking. This is probably the end for everyone. This is almost absolutely the end for everyone. Because they just Mega and win, right? They just Mega and win. Unless Heat Wave misses both Pokemon. Unless Heat Wave just misses both Pokemon. I wonder if Rock Slide was the better choice against Garchomp, just to ensure that the Rough Skin doesn't kill us. It might have been enough damage to kill, and it could have hit. It could have hit a flinch as well. Okay, we dodge the Sleep Powder. We don't dodge the Heat Wave. Nobody dodges Heat Wave. Damn. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get some water. I'll see you guys in just a second. Be right back. Oh, I took the Spirit Spring jump up too high! Plunging attack? Ah! Oh. You can't open doors?
You can't open doors. The only doors you can open are locker doors.
How do you find the generators? Oh, there's so many levels. Oh, I might be close to that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find generators as well.
Hi.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Kaya. I think I can just... I can. Alright, cool. I have returned! You know, honestly, we had a chance there. We had a chance there if Heat Wave misses Oranguru. Or honestly, if it misses either one of them. But that's about it. It felt like that was kind of an uphill battle once the Charizard and Venusaur came out. We got defeated by Rough Skin. We got destroyed by Rough Skin. I think next time that happens, we'll try Rock Slide instead to see if it's enough damage to do the same job without dying to it. This is a real trainer. This is a real trainer. This is 100% a real trainer because they have a shiny Manectric. Oh man, I can't wait until we can swap in our shiny Pokemon. I have some shinies actually in ZA now. I have some shinies. I need to go find a shiny Absol. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I took a very brief one. I got it briefly. I'm back now. Yeah, this is a real person. They have badges. They have shiny Pokemon. Arcanine for Rigorath. So what, Intimidate? They're intimidating us. They're not intimidating us? That's Zoroark. That's Zoroark! Is it gonna Icy Wind again? It would never. It would never Icy Wind ever. It refuses to Icy Wind. It's not going to happen. They hate the idea of Icy Winding anyone. It's a disgusting thought, honestly. Justified? Does Arcanine know Justified? I think it's Intimidate or Flash Fire, isn't it? Or is it, does it know Justified as well? Hello to Chris from Deltarune. Where? 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 Where are you seeing any Deltarune? Its decision ability is Justified? Cool. Do you think this is gonna be a Justified beat up Arcanine for Rigorath? No, they wouldn't. There's no way. Blue person. Fair enough, you got me. Alright, okay. Sludge Bomb. No, my sheep! Don't get poisoned. Don't get poisoned, you have one more Tailwind left in you. You have one more Tailwind left in you. Especially if they don't Trick Room. Roar. That sure does work for your Substitute, doesn't it? What the fuck? Roar? What am I supposed to do when I'm practicing a new strategy and they have Roar? Roar for Rigorath? Roar? Fucking Roar? Are you absolutely kidding me? Elbozo. Roar? Who the fuck brings Roar? That's it, I'm tailwinding. I'm tailwinding, they can do whatever they want, I'm tailwinding. Here comes Trick Room. What the fuck do you mean, Clip? What do you mean, Clip? Good morning, Marissa. Why can't I fight a normal team with my weirdo team? I'm the one who gets a weirdo team. Is that Choice Scarf Roar? What the, wait, hold on, no, it's too slow for that. Why would you be spamming Roar? Why would you be spamming Roar? Why are you spamming Roar? Why are you spamming Roar? Why are you spamming Roar? What are you doing? What is happening? I'm going to. Wait, did our clip command not work? Huh, I'll have to check that out later. That should have worked. Brutal Swing? It won't have the same power that it should have, but I can make it happen twice. Roar is -6 priority? You're fucking kidding me, it is? It's -6 priority and it's whooping my ass? I hope they do it again. That'd be really cool. I didn't know it had a minus priority. I thought it was just whenever your speed is. Fucking Roar. Roar spam for Rigorath. Roar spam for Rigorath. Roar spam for Rigorath. What the shit? What the hell? Oh well, Brutal Swing with no buffs whatsoever. Fine, I don't need an Absol sweep. I'll just do an Absol sweep. Whatever, see if I care. See if I care! Brutal Swing again! It's great as a counter setup to Trick Room. Fair enough. I don't think I've ever seen Roar Tech. I've only been playing competitive since Scarlet and Violet, so I'm still kind of a baby noob. I'm still kind of a baby noob when it comes to competitive tricks and, like, tips. I've never seen Roar moved by anyone. That's so new to me. This has got to be Mega Manectric, right? That has to be Mega Manectric. Do I just Rock Slide? I could Rock Slide twice. We have Tailwind up. I think Rock Slide twice probably makes more sense than Hyper Voicing to add on. That way there's a chance we get double flinch. There's 2 chances to flinch both Pokemon this way. I also think that Manectric is gonna go first and might be faster than us. Manectric dodged Rock Slide? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's with double Intimidate too! Okay. Critical hit. Oh, we had a crit. That's lucky for us. That's unfortunate for them. Alright, given... Please live. Yeah! Given the stats here, I think now we do Psychic or Hyper Voice. I think Psychic is technically better at this point. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's hope. Okay, there's hope. Sucker Punch, and my other Pokemon aren't at all affected by the attack drops either. Yeah, there's a chance we lower their special attack here, so we're just gonna spam Psychic and Thunderbolt. And honestly, starting at 44% health, I think we have a good chance here. Hyper Voice, I guess to chip the monkey while getting a guaranteed kill on ABSOL. Oh, we did it! We did it! We lost our Tailwind, but we have Choice Scarf Lizard. I think the Choice Scarf Lizard should go first. And I don't think there's any way we don't do 2% damage. Yeah, Thunderbolt's 100 accuracy. There shouldn't be any way to lose this. Monkey strong? Monkey not strong enough. Manectric had no health. Ugh, jeez. Okay. Alright, we did it. We've done it. By the way, as of like 60 seconds ago, my new YouTube short should have gone live. I scheduled it, should be live now. I'm not gonna apologize. You'll know why if you see it, but I'm not going to apologize for what you see there. You're gonna see something and be like, Kaya, why? And I'm not going to apologize. I'm just telling you that now. Let me go look at the battle pass really quick. I want to see if I have that hairstyle yet. Where's the cute hair? Where's the cute hair? I actually like this hairstyle. Battle pass rank 20, okay. I think I'm gonna rock this one. Look at it. It's so cute, actually. I fucking love this hair. We're gonna do that one. So in the meantime, let's go get our stuff. Maybe check our gotchas to see if there's any more shinies. Well, it's been a rough day, but it's not all been losing. It hasn't been all losses. We're getting achievements too. Mega Evolution Master. Yeah, sure. I have been doing a lot of megas. Dark type tickets, cool. I could use the dark type tickets to fish for shiny Absol, actually. I'll take it. I find it weird that claiming all your items doesn't mark everything as red in this fucking inbox. Okay. Sure, give me another lineup. I forgot to use my dark ticket. Let's see if we got anything special. Doesn't look like it. Incineroar, Poltegeist, Volcarona, Florges. It's a cute Florges. Masquerada, Como-o, Lucario, Prismarina, fucking Cleavor. I'll take the Cleavor, why not? All these Pokemon are cool. I'm not gonna permanently keep any of them. None of them matter. Move on. Move on! So... New Team Zone's doing okay. Just saw the YouTube short? What about it? What's wrong with it? I'm not apologizing. I'm not fucking apologizing. The fucking... I appreciate the cinema. It's cute. I'm having a lot of fun making videos recently. I'm starting to find the consistent joy in it. Just like, this feels good, it's fun, I want to do it all the time, I want to do more. Instead of feeling like this is an endless uphill battle of difficulty. Which editing always is. Editing is fucking hard, man. It's so fucking boring in the moment. But when you actually make something that's fun, and you get to sit there and look at it afterwards, like hee hee, hee hee, hee hee, hee hee, hee hee, it feels so worth it once you get there. I'm also seeing that maybe it would be a good idea to swap the Oranguru with Noivern. I might actually swap Oranguru with Noivern. Because look at this squad, right? Look at the 4 I picked. 3 out of 4 of them are weak to fighting. Noivern would be a counter to fighting. Because as it is, like, more than half my team is fighting weak. I've got normal, I've got dark, I've got things that get beaten up by fighting Pokemon. This also looks a lot like they're gonna destroy my setup plans by just doubling. They're just gonna double split move and fucking destroy me. I think we lose the sheep and we lose. I think we lose the sheep and we lose Absol if we go for our normal game plan. I want to confirm that, but I think that's what's happening. There's a possibility they do Aurora Veil and Eruption. Aurora Veil Eruption means we have a chance next turn. Means we're not guaranteed to lose next turn. I want this one. I'm really hoping they Aurora Veil, because I can punch through an Aurora Veil. I can't punch through my Absol dying. I can't punch through a straight up death. Beat it up, beat it up, beat it up. For anyone coming in late, the way this works is, you put Absol behind a protection doll. You then punch the doll 4 times so that Absol from its ability gets like a triple attack boost. And then Absol sweeps the enemy team from there. It does not work if your Absol gets absolutely fucking one-shot by Typhlosion here. Does she live? Woohoo! Nope. Okay. So their answer is just double sweep. How could I have avoided this? Maybe I just lead with Absol and... Like, if I lead with Absol and Heliolisk, I guess I just try to one-shot their lead. Probably the answer is Heliolisk Absol, these Electroweb and Rock Slide, so that Heliolisk slows them down, and then Absol does major damage, weakens the Eruption, and then has a chance of flinching them. I think that's the solution. Because this will slow them both down. Then Absol hits them both with Rock Slide. They both probably live if Absol hasn't had any buffs. And then we just hope for a flinch for the next turn. Or we hope that... Yeah, we just hope for a flinch. Oh my god, she lived. She lived! She's not gonna do anything, but she lived. Alright, that was neat. Next game. Also, what the heck is... Oh, Icy Hot. When you said death by Icy Hot, I thought you said Ichthyot, and I was like, what kind of a creature classification is Ichthyot? What kind of strange creature family is an Ichthyot? Is that like a fish-weasel combination? What animal family is Ichthyot? Tell me more about Ichthyots. And then I looked closer and I realized you said Icy Hot. That's a very different set of words. It's a very different set of words. I gotta say too, the Battle Pass is really boring this season. I think most of you can probably ignore it if you're playing. Unless you want a little bonus VP. That'd be a fish bug. Yeah, I guess it would, wouldn't it? I think I need to account for the fact that they're gonna Trick Room. They're gonna Trick Room, so I'm not sure I can do my... I don't think I can afford to set up the way I want to. I think they're legitimately gonna Trick Room me. Unless I do something about it. I don't think we can do the standard setup here. In fact, I'm not sure we can ever do the setup correctly. It takes too long. Is there... what if I lead Monkey Absol? What if I lead Monkey Absol, okay? Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm gonna try this. So, here's my plan. Brutal Swing Instruct. I'm gonna Brutal Swing twice in an attempt to kill the giraffe. I guess this loses to fake out. I guess this loses to fake out almost immediately. So we might just die here. We might just simply die. Maybe we did have time for the setup if we're gonna get faked out anyway. On the off chance they fake out the monkey because they're afraid of the monkey. On the off chance. But they're 100% faking out ABSOL. They know the threat. They know the threat. Look at her. She's the threat. They're afraid of her. They're fucking stupid! Oh, hell yeah. That means we still don't have enough damage this turn, though, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't have enough damage. Although, it does mean we can instruct because I bet you my monkey is really fucking slow. I bet you my monkey is really fucking slow. Let's give that a test, huh? Never mind. Nah, close combat's good enough. I haven't seen a Incineroar run close combat in forever. They're usually Flare Blitz, Darkest Lariat, Parting Shot, Taunt, or Parting Shot, what's the other thing? Fake Out. I haven't seen them use close combat in like a million years. You just got into Champions yesterday? Hey Johnson, Roy Johnson 490. Welcome in. I'm trying out a new team and it's not super working. Already going through singles, congratulations. What is your favorite Pokemon that you've been using on your team? What's your favorite thing you've been running right now? I like ABSOL the best. I think that my best team has been my Mega Meganium team. But honestly, I've been having fun with everyone. Oh, he did a fucking Parting Shot, let's go! I don't think we're gonna win this. I don't think we have what it takes to win this with what Pokemon we have left. But, I mean, I learned. At least I learned. Mega Dragonite, Palafin, and Sylveon is your mains? Gotcha. Is that like the core you run? Because it's 3v3, right? When you're doing singles, you're picking 3 Pokemon to go in. I don't really do many singles, so I don't really know much about it. Usually Dragonite alone is a sweeper. Dragonite's a badass. An absolute badass. Got a very fast monkey. He's a little too fast right now. There's no chance of him making us go first. Ooh, that was a good Scald, though. That was a very good Scald. Oh, we fucking neutered their King Gambit. We cut his attack in half. And the fucking giraffe isn't looking much better. Alright, time to win. Now we just protect regen and bleed out the King Gambit. There's good odds here. We have good chances, and we definitely get through Trick Room. Paragraph used Psychic. Oh no, my beating heart. Oh, Kowtow Cleave. They really want her dead. They didn't even try to kowtow the Oranguru. They didn't try to take out my orangutan. Okay. How about we Scald the Giraffe and Hyper Voice to cover. I think I do that. I think I do that one right there. And Trick Room runs out this turn, which is nice for us. I don't think they have what it takes to kill Milotic in one turn. Not with a burn. Yeah, they definitely don't. Hyper Voice! Scream! And then the burn takes it the rest of the way out. Cool. Okay. We pulled ahead. We have a chance now. That's 2 of their Pokemon down. Incineroar coming out is just gonna make my Milotic stronger. And they don't have Trick Room anymore. And they don't have any way to get Trick Room. Yeah, Milotic gets another +2 special attack here. And I can protect again. I just protect again. Thank you. So we just, protecty. We protect for one more turn of leftovers. And I'm pretty sure they can't Trick Room. Golurk doesn't know Trick Room, does it? There's no chance they, like, fake out Trick Room again, do they? Because that would be unfortunate for me. It would be a little bit unfortunate if they can get it back up. Like, I don't know if Golurk can learn Trick Room, but there's a small chance that it can. And even if it can, there's not many arguments to bring it on Golurk. You want to have all the punchies and protecties ready for it. Poltergeist, okay. They're trying to kill Melodic so hard. But little did they know I have healing on my side. Scald. And Hyper Voice. Actually, Instruct. Instruct. Who's faster, actually? Pokemon. She's 101. Oranguru's 80. Okay, so Oranguru should go after. He'll go Alert first, then Instruct, and use Scald again. Okay, so this should work. Golurk is usually Headlong, Poltergeist, Protect, and then Punch your Rock Slide. Gotcha. Ah, doesn't matter. This was actually a good win. This was a good recovery, actually. To be fair, the only reason we were able to make this recovery is because they tried to fake out my Oranguru instead of my ABSOL, and that led to their downfall eventually. That led to them getting blasted by Melodic. I'm really glad I ran her, and I didn't just do, like, the Shed Tail opening. I adapted. I'm proud of myself. I don't care what misplays they made. I adapted a new lead, and it worked. You know what? We're gonna take that one. It's a big ol' swing and win. Cool. We might yet make it to Master Ball by the end of the day. I wonder how far the performance bonus goes. They haven't really told me what the performance bonus is. It's based on how well you did last season, like I know that much from their wording and how they worded performance bonus in other parts of the game, but I don't know how long I get bonus rank for just being good last time. Zifufuna. Zifufuna! What a name. They have a Sneasler. They have a Sneasler. Everyone get down, they have a Sneasler. And we still don't have a double protect lead. Like, that's still the one thing I'm thinking about changing, is taking this Choice Scarf away from Heliolisk and leading double protect. Just in case they have a fake out Pokemon like Sneasler. So that my turn 1 beat up justified fucking nonsense turn doesn't get interrupted by anything. Yeah, the Milotic felt really important there. The Milotic felt really important into that matchup. Like, most things they could bring were weak to Melodic, and nothing that they had kills Melodic, really. So I was just like, I'll bring her. She'll win. Nah, she'll win. Now, this person should see that Sneasler kills literally all 4 of my Pokemon and bring their Sneasler. And in response, my only thing is going to be running my turn 1 and hoping they kill Whimsicott and not Heliolisk. I'm a little nervous. If they just kill Whimsicott, I'm fine. If they try to do anything else, I'm nervous. Okay, let's try it. Dragon Darts could fuck us up pretty bad. Beat up just in case. Sneasler should fake out Whimsicott if I'm lucky and blessed on this day. I think the one thing they could do that would hurt me the most is fake out on Heliolisk and then Draco Meteor on Heliolisk. Oh, no fake out! Yo guys, they chose no fake out. There's hope. If they double the Heliolisk slot, it's all over though. It's all over. Okay, now what? Ow. Do they both hit? Wait, why does that go through Substitute? Does Dragapult have Infiltrator, or is that just something that Dragon Darts does? Why does that go through Dragon Dart for fucking thingy? Getting your shit rocked? Not until you showed up. What's up, Azalea? What? Why does Dragon Darts go through Substitute? Is that something that Dragon Darts does? Or was that because they have Infiltrator? Oh, I need to look this up. But first, Electro Web. That's like mega sad. That's Depresso Espresso. You what? They Dragon Darted through my Substitute, Azalea. It's tragic. Let's see. Dragapult. Volvidia. What does it get? First body. It knows Infiltrator? It knows Infiltrator? There's no way. I had no idea it could learn Infiltrator. That's fucking crazy. And I guess if you're Fairy type, it just hits the same target twice instead of spreading. It's a ghost. I didn't think it had that ability. I honestly didn't know what it had, but Infiltrator wasn't what I was expecting. Unlucky. I guess I learned something. I learned something. That matters. That does matter that I learned a thing at least. We're locked in on Electroweb. Which one do I Moonblast then? I guess I Moonblast the Sneasler, because it one-shots my entire team in a way that Charizard doesn't. I guess? Like, the Heat Wave is gonna hurt, but there's a chance that Oranguru survives that. Also, did you guys see they did an interview with the director of the game recently? They confirmed they're going to be adding new stages, so it's not just this fucking stadium every single time. Oh, it's fast. Don't poison me. Don't poison me. Don't poison my fucking sheep. Okay, it didn't. Good. What were my thoughts? What was I thinking? What were the thoughts I was thinking? They're adding new arenas, and they're looking to add more Pokemon and items after mobile release. So once this game comes out in June on like phones and stuff, they'll actually start putting in new maps and like new Pokemon and new items and changing things up a bit more. Until then, we're doing a little bit of a repeat of what we've been practicing. Oh, dry skin. This is the A thing? No, this is Champions. This is their official tournament platform now. They came out with a game that is strictly, explicitly, specifically just for tournament play and stuff like that. And that's this one. This is the tournament platform. This is how you can play official competitive Pokemon games from now on. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The Charizard's about to whoop my shit though. I think that's weak enough that Oranguru might be able to beat Charizard afterwards. But we really need to hit Moonblast here. And the only way this gets any better for us is if Charizard misses a Heat Wave. Fuck, we didn't kill the Meowscarada? Okay, never mind, we're in danger. We're in Danger City. Knock off. It's now Dark type purely. Okay. It can still miss Heat Wave. There's still a chance it just misses Heat Wave. Oh, Flamethrower. No, you don't miss that attack. That's not an attack you miss. That one does not simply miss Flamethrower. I think it's over. Well, they got speed dropped once. Heat Wave sure didn't hit, did it? It sure didn't. I don't think there's any way we outlast this. We've got 3 turns of Sunlight. If I was going to outlast it, I need to protect Hyper Voice Protect. I wonder if they'll stick with 1-month season ladders and like 2 to 3 season formats. Was the last season a month, or was it like 6 weeks or something? It felt like it was more than 30 days, right? Solar Beam? Why are you doing Solar Beam? I guess because they have a guaranteed hit on it. It seems like a weird choice. I'm gonna Hyper Voice and hope that we live. I'm gonna hope that they choose to Solar Beam again, because we probably live a Solar Beam. Ow. We don't live a Solar Beam now. Oh, we definitely don't. We're faster than Charizard? Okay. We almost won. A crit would have won there. Like, Solar Beam's a bad choice, but knockoff and there's enough damage, they win anyway. Yeah, they're good. How would that have gone differently? What did we do wrong here? What can we learn from this? I don't know, I just think they made the right choices. They made all the right choices. They did everything correctly. Could have not fucking died? Yeah, that's true. That is true. It was April 8th to May 12th, so it was like 5 weeks. Yeah, I guess so. Fair enough. Well, in April... No, yeah, that's fine. That's like just about 5 weeks. It's about 5 weeks. What are you? Sand? The sand team. Sand team really fucked us up last time. What do we want to do to prevent sand death? You know, it would actually completely fuck up my plan if they just lead with the mouse hold and use follow me. If they lead with mouse hold and use follow me, suddenly I can't beat up my ABSOL. We'll see if they do that. Let's keep on doing some learning. 3-step plan to get out of jury duty today. Show the judge of the stream, then realize your poor decisions for watching an ABSOL stream, and 3, you go home. She's got a strategy. It's working sometimes. It's working some days. She sometimes does exactly what we need her to do. If they lead the mouse, I'm cooked. If they lead the mouse, it's like actually over. Giddy old man. Alright, giddy old man, what do you have? The mouse, I see. Can follow me steal Shedtail? It can't. Is there a chance they don't follow me? Is there any chance in hell they just don't follow me? What if I just Electro up Tailwind, huh? What if I do something completely different? What if I do something completely unexpected? What if I said fuck you and I do this instead, huh? Now, if they use Tailwind, they just lose. Yeah, baby! Okay, we're not doing the ABSOL strategy, but I think we did the winning move this time. I guess we'll just start working on that. And now we kill the mouse with moon lasers and electric webs. Like, what is the mouse gonna do on this turn that makes protecting the Aerodactyl worth it? The fuck is it gonna do? Hi Jazz, how you doing today? What can this mouse possibly do to justify its survival? Super Fang? Population bomb. How many hits? Eh. She did her job. We're not activating the ABSOL laser anymore, so she did what we needed her to do. Electro Web again. Who else can they bring out? Who else ruins my day if they come out here? Like, I guess I just Brutal Swing, right? No, that will start to hit our buddy. So we'll Rock Slide first and see what they end up doing. Rock Slide is like a safe move that's not our strongest move, but it kind of accounts for not hitting Heliolisk yet until we know we need to. Because they just die from Electro Web if nobody protects or swaps. Yeah. What do you mean, emo dog? She's fluffy. She's fluffy and she's gorgeous. She's... I don't... Is she a dog? Would you rank her as dog or a cat? You fucking my immortal mutt. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Lizard just slapping the web button. Web, 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 web. This is mostly a sand team, right? So they have Tyranitar, they have Garchomp, okay. Electroweb is useless now. So we send out the Oranguru. And I guess we do a Brutal Swing. I either Brutal Swing to account for the mouse hold, or I close combat and hope that they give us Tyranitar on the right. Because being locked into Electroweb isn't great right now. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sweeping. I'm swinging. If anyone can know why I named my ABSOL smoothie, you get a gold star. You get exactly one shiny button. Earthquake? Oh god, not Earthquake. Oh. Fucking, I'm so used to Garchomps not doing damage. I'm so used to Garchomps being built for speed and not damage that I just expected nothing from it. I expected nothing from that interaction whatsoever. I truly didn't expect that to do fucking anything. Because it's a cute name. Wrong. But I appreciate the thought. I guess Psychic. And Electroweb. Do we just start working on Electroweb again? These are their last two Pokemon, aren't they? So speed doesn't matter. I just need to Thunderbolt the fucking... this thing. Thunderbolt. Spam Thunderbolt. I literally can't do anything else. And I have to hope that my fucking monkey lives long enough. You're really Electrowebbing a lot. It's holding an item that means the first move you use, it has to use that move every turn. We paralyzed them! Yes! Dragon Claw. My berry! Who will win, the land shark and sword, or the lizard and the monkey? It's gonna be pretty close, actually. Because the only person who can win this now is dead. The only person who can win this is dead. I'm pretty sure we just die from here. Because there's no way Garchomp doesn't kill a lonely monkey. Even if that fucking sword stays paralyzed every single turn, it's over. We needed to live one more attack. Yeah, no. The mouse hold lead was pretty much what I predicted. The mouse hold lead was going to be what ends that run. Makes it impossible to continue forward. Only dreams now, Harambe. The temptation to rename her Harambe is fucking enormous. Absolutely enormous. Because she's a blend of cat, dog, and human. What human features does ABSOL have? Is it the hair? Oh my god, they have Pikachu. It's a bot team. It's a bot team. Everyone settle down. It's bots. It's actually bots this time for real. It is legitimately 100% absolutely just bots. There's nothing to fear here. There's nothing to get excited about. We're just gonna kill the bots. Some dogs have long hair. They don't usually have wings, and I don't know, her face is like weird. Her face is weird. I don't know how to describe her face, but I wouldn't describe the face as very dog-like. It's kind of snubby, isn't it? It's like a snubby little anime girl face. Do a brutal swing. It's anime dog. There's a lot of faces that could be anime dog, to be fair. Does she have a human face? Like, for some definition of anime girl, that is kind of a human face, isn't it? Like a little sphinx. Lizard straight up died. Lizard got fucking annihilated. Lizard got destroyed on that turn. Oh, she mega'd first. Duh, so beat up does nothing. I remember how attacks work. I remember how attacks work. I stopped thinking because it's a bot game, so I didn't even try that turn. Dragon Claw on who? It tried to Dragon Claw on Whimsicott? The bots are so bot-like that they tried to dragon attack a fairy Pokemon? That's how bad the bots are? You're absolutely kidding me. I thought that they... I mean, okay. Alright. Okay. Thanks for the clip, Omega, I appreciate it. I have no words. I almost like it better when they just sit there and use Scary Phase compared to trying to hit a Pokemon with a move that literally cannot hit it. You've had bots trying to normal type attack ghosts. I'm just waiting for Snorlax to show up with Tackle or some shit. Oh no, not Tackle Snorlax. Watch out, he's going to Leer. Watch out, he's gonna do it. He's gonna unleash his mighty power. Azumarill. I'm sure they can make bots that know how to fuck you up. Yeah, that's not the design they have intended here. They put up weak ass bots because it's like a pity system. If you lose a couple matches in a row, if you're in the lower rankings, when you're climbing or when you're just starting out, if you lose early on, they just give you stupid bots. They give you really stupid bots. And I guess it's a way to like build up the ego of people who are just starting out and learning the game, which I guess fair enough. And also to make it so that you can grind out the in-game points and you're not just completely losing all the time if you're trying to gain currency in-game. But it still feels like kind of insulting. Like even if you're a new player, if you're a brand new player and you're trying to figure out how Pokemon works, you're not gonna learn shit from someone just throwing out like Pidgey using Tackle, which is, you know, physically impossible, but that's basically what it feels like playing a bot in this game. You're not gonna learn anything and it's gonna feel condescending, so I'm not sure it's a really good system. Yeah, like the guess you're a baby now is just so fucking rude. I don't like it. I don't like the system. I think the bots should at least be like medium difficulty, right? Also, hi Genosake, welcome in. It's for the kids to play this? I mean, I guess. I forget that kids play Pokemon at all. Is this a mono grass team? I don't really have anything that's particularly spicy against grass Pokemon. But I guess I can throw in Sneasler. To just do some Dire Claws. Why not? Sneasler, why not? It's probably more useful than Oranguru. Oranguru. I can even start Sneasler. That's kind of what they would expect. So I'm gonna do the strategy and see how it does here. I'm gonna start with the strategy and see how it goes. If I'm not getting my face ground into the dirt by sweaty teams, how will I have fun? I think that there's a middle ground. I think that it's important to have bot matches. I think it's important to have matches that aren't just like against the sweat lords and competitors. I think that bot games are a good idea to have. I think the bots need to be like above drooling on the ground level. They need to be 5% better than I'm drooling on the ground, letting the auto timer pick the buttons for me. Because otherwise it just feels insulting instead of like a breather, you know? As a cooldown for getting your ass kicked? Yeah, some people need to breathe, some people need to break, some people need something where they can use their team and like practice. It shouldn't be like you win by clicking the A button levels of difficulty. It should be a little bit ratcheted up from that, I think. Okay, let's do the strategy. Shed our tail, eat up our lizard. No, back up, fucking cancel! I scrolled down and fucking my controller said no! We wasted the turn! What I said was beat up ABSOL. Ugh. What a waste of a turn. Hey Doomsday, welcome in. Yeah, no. We clicked the wrong beat up, this is trouble. It'd be really funny to send out Sneasler instead. Since I fucked up, I could just throw out Sneasler. I could just throw out Sneasler. Fuck it, we messed up, man. We fucked that up. I could just throw out Sneasler and start punching them to death. What about that? It's a possibility, we could. Or we just go up for the beat up next turn. The analog is too sensitive in this game. Yeah, I'd agree. I'm glad that you noticed that too. And it's not just me making fucking excuses for being here. It feels like the analog controls are a little jumpy here. Oh my, a wiggly little tail. Hi, Scaff, how you doing today? Don't look at me. We're not trying to beat up their sheep. We're trying to beat up their other Pokemon. Ignore the sheep beating that's happening right now. Just literally ignore it, okay? Can you do that for me? Thank you. Thank you. What is my best move here then? I think I still want to go for the beat up. And I think I can not worry as much about the Aura Sphere. We're gonna go last, but we might be able to kill... We might be able to kill the what's it what's it first. I'm very curious about this. This might work. We're not gonna get beaten up this turn, so just Mega. Just Mega and Rock Slide. And then I have to Moonblast. The only way to get through this is to Moonblast the Meowscarada. Sheep on sheep violence. They're gonna Tailwind though. They are gonna Tailwind, and they might just one-shot my Absol with Aura Sphere. I think everything fell apart when I clicked the wrong button here. Yeah, absolutely everything fell apart when I clicked the wrong button turn 1. Can't believe the sheep are being left completely alone. Ugh. Ow. Don't Moonblast my sheep. Yeah, I fucked up, you guys. I did everything wrong. That was such a throw first turn. You lost so many times to the analog stick, you're switched to only using the arrow buttons? Fucking fair enough. I feel like I should start doing that because I've had that issue before, and I forget that the D-pad buttons even exist. I forget they're even in there. Electroweb. Let's just do an Electroweb. I guess a Moonblast. Who are we Moonblasting? I don't know. We're just gonna set up. We're gonna try to set up for Sneasler. Sneasler should be able to clean up the enemy team, but it really depends. Who dodged? I don't read Japanese. Whimsicott dodged. Okay. That's unfortunate because our Whimsicott going first would be a lot better. I'd love it if our Whimsicott go first, but of course. Oh, it's fine. It was shooting our lizard anyway. This turn wouldn't have changed. Alright, now it's just Sneasler versus the world. Now it is literally Sneasler versus the entire world. And we dodged the Machigacha. Okay. We can't fake out. It's impossible for us to fake out because they just the fucking thingy. The thingy's gonna use. Oh, Rage Powder. Hit me instead. Hit me. Who do I Encore? What did their sheep just do? Do I Tailwind? I don't have Prankster. I'm not gonna Prankster. I'm gonna Moonblast. Potentially would kill their entire team one at a time with Dire Claw. Sneasel them all? You fucking bet I will. Does my sheep get a chance to go first? Why are they taunting me? All I've done is hit them with the sheep laser. I'm never gonna change. What are they so afraid of? Bye. Moonblast and Matcha don't Encore. No, I think that there would be value in Encoring Machigacha because Machigacha isn't very strong against either of my Pokemon. Machigacha is kind of weak sauce Magoo, so I'm not really afraid of Machigacha. It's one thing I wouldn't even slightly fear. Let's try to hit Serena. Let's try to hit Serena if we can. No, I can't Tailwind, so we have to Moonblast. I'm gonna try to double into Serena, and if they Rage Powder, so be it. I don't think they can do anything to surprise kill me here, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Okay. Zen Headbutt? It knows Zen Headbutt? Okay, that actually does win. Zen Headbutt is fair enough. I didn't expect Zen Headbutt to be a fucking move that Serena had. And now it probably has something to just blow up my sheep. Like, what would it not do? What would it do except for just kill the fuck out of my sheep? Like, it's 51 health. That's a Serena. It could do the weakest move on the planet. We still die to it. I suppose I also could have tried to Moonblast the Serena. It doesn't kill Serena, but if it crits, it kills her. I'd have to get a crit, and they'd have to stay paralyzed this turn. Okay, yeah, fair enough. There were 3 ways out of that turn. I need to crit, and the Sinistra would need to be paralyzed on the same turn. And I don't, like, if you're playing in a tournament, you pull that move because you do anything you can to win. If there's a, like, 3% chance that you win that game, you still take that chance. Playing ladder, doesn't matter. Does not fucking matter. Hey, Scouts, what have you been up to recently? Also, in 2 days, you're walking for graduation? What degree are you getting, Doomsday? Yo, Doomsday! What are you getting? You want to talk about it? You want to talk about your rad-ass degree? I got myself a psychology bachelor's. I got myself a master's in library and information science. I almost got a minor in anthropology, but I wasn't paying close enough attention, and I didn't go for the last couple classes I needed for it. Oh my god. What? They're leading with the mouse? They're leading with the mouse, aren't they? Is this gonna be another follow me, beat up nonsense? What do I do against this team? Because, like, they don't have Fake Out. They do have Wide Guard on Gallade, and they have the mouse to steal my beat up, which I don't love. I hate the mouse being there. And the thing that kills their flower the most is Sneasler. But I think if they lead the flower and the mouse, we just lose. Pretty sure. I don't think we have anything that can kill the flower and the mouse fast enough to get through them. Unless I did like Absol Sneasler. And I did like a double close combat or some stupid shit. She has a lot of golden badges too. She's been playing a lot of games. Garchomp in the mouse. Weird, okay. Do you think they're gonna do the mousy follow me? They're probably gonna do the mousy follow me. I imagine they're gonna mousy follow me and I'm gonna regret using beat up. Or at least I won't get a lot of mileage out of it. Because this really doesn't have any solution to mouse follow me. Unless Infiltrator ignores redirection. Does an Infiltrator Pokemon ignore being redirected by follow me? Does it do that? They didn't follow me though. Like, the mouse is just sitting there. So there's a chance. The mouse is just sitting there. We got our moves off. So what is the mouse actually planning? Is it gonna population bomb the Whimsicott or the Absol? I think if they pop bomb our sheep, we're good. Violence mouse? It is Violence mouse. It's gonna pop bomb the Whimsicott, yes! Okay, this is good. As soon as you get to swap Whimsicott for free, and Absol is at full health. Cool. Good. Dragon Cheer. Doesn't that only work on Dragon Pokemon? I thought that only worked on Dragon Pokemon! Okay. Oh, Sneasler, I guess. Ooh, a Sneasler. So now... Do we Brutal Swing? Do I Brutal Swing or do I Rock Slide? I'm gonna Rock Slide first. We're gonna do one Rock Slide and a Fake Out. Actually, now they do the Follow Me, don't they? So I think I Brutal Swing. And I try to Fake Out if I can. And if I don't, so be it. If I don't, if not so good, so be it. I'm gonna Dire Claw. Fuck Fake Out. It's gonna be taken by the mouse. I might as well get some use out of it. Dragon Cheer is +1 on normal Pokemon and +2 on dragons. Okay, so it still works. It's just like not as good on non-dragons. Are they using Follow Me? Have I made a mistake? Mouse will use Protect. I made a good call. They're using Earthquake. They're doing Earthquake. So I could have done Fake Out. I could have gotten away with Fake Out here, and this is a slight mistake. But it's not the end of the world. Goodbye, Sneasler. Which is a little unfortunate because I did want that for the flower. I wanted that to kill the flower. Okay, this is interesting. I'm sorry we're getting an ad break right now, honestly, because this is a really cool fight. Now we're gonna see how Heliolisk and ABSOL try to clean things up. Damn. Damn. This is gonna be really close and really spooky. Like, Electro Web is good here. It gives the ABSOL a chance to Brutal Swing everyone. But I don't think Brutal Swing on its own, even at +4, is gonna be enough. Especially because the Lizard is gonna be equally shot by everything. Oh, wait, there's still hope. Close combat. The mouse. Actually... Hold on. So if I Brutal Swing, they're gonna wide guard, right? What if they don't wide guard? What if they don't wide guard, huh? If they don't wide guard, I'm gonna regret everything. If they do wide guard, I made the right choice. Oh god. What's the safest play here? Sucker Punch to punch the Glade wastes my turn. Unless they're using wide guard. Oh my god. Oh my god, they didn't wide guard. I'm a hero. I also could have gotten away with Brutal Swing, but that's okay. Helios looks like the sort of dino that would sneak into your car in Jurassic Park. Ow. Miss? Miss an attack, you fucking rats! Damn it! A crit. Population Bomb is scum, and I should have used Brutal Swing. I could have sworn they were gonna wide guard us. I could have sworn they were gonna use a wide guard. I felt in my bones that wide guard was coming. Hey, Bora, how are you doing today? I didn't expect them to go double aggro. Double aggro is the one way they had cleanly out of that, I guess. I didn't have the bravery in my heart to just Brutal Swing and take the win there. Fairy aura. Fairies. Follow me doesn't matter. I'm locked into only using Zap Web. Unless we get, like, a ridiculous crit, nothing's changing in this game. I don't even think a ridiculous crit can save us. Moon Blast! Damn it. Nobody's figured out why she's named Smoothie yet, though. Nobody's figured out a single damn thing. There's still no one in the crowd who's figured out why she's named Smoothie. Alright. Listen. I'm gonna stretch. I'll be right back with you guys. Give me just a second. Be right back. The archer was not the most of my problems. The archer was not the most of my problems there. I understand that now. Yes, exactly. Lilith, I'm gonna kick your ass. Lilith, I will fucking destroy you. Lilith, I will fucking kick your fucking ass and smash another 900 times. What the hell? Okay. For those of you without context. Okay, there it goes. For those of you without context, I was asking earlier, what's the, what's the hotkey to hold your breath? And, Lilith told me E. Guess what? E gets you out of the fucking... It gets you out of the fucking. You go out of the fucking if you hit E. Woo! Ah! It's funny. It's funny the way that the human brain works, because yes, I'm currently experiencing a sugar crash from a life-threatening disease that I've lived with for years. My blood is literally deprived of sugar, and seeking to destroy my brain actively. But I have some candy to fix that, and I'm having a good day. And it's just like really fascinating to me how I'm doing amazing. Okay, all right. We're learning the limitations of the team, of which there are several, of which I have discovered there are some. It's a very one-dimensional, we have one play kind of team that doesn't flex really well into weird situations. And it's really funny when you get it to work, when you get the plays for the content, it's nice. It's a little less good against any other situation. Is this looks like, I think this is a bot team again. We'll run it serious just in case, but at least, you know, this is the other advantage of the bot game being like a snooze fest, is you can just play your game plan and just show off what the team is supposed to do, so that people have some understanding that there is a plan, even if that plan doesn't always work. Oh, I'm getting hungry, guys. I should have eaten food earlier. Arcanata, where's the cat? I guess I could have thrown in a Milotic to deal with the Intimidate here. But whatever. Doesn't matter. It's bots. Fucking Shedtail. And I'm going to use my directional pad to select the target this time. Oh man. I'm excited, you guys. I'm really excited. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but there's a lot of stuff moving in my life right now. There's a lot of things happening. We're actually getting to the point where we're going to need to start packing up our stuff. We're getting ready to move soon. We're going to be moved out by like the end of June. And it's time to start packing things away and putting things in boxes and making a plan for all that. And it's crazy to think that we're not going to be renting anymore soon. We're actually going to have a place that's our place that we can guarantee will be our place as long as we can afford it. And it's really cool to think of like having a place that we're not going to be thrown out of on the whims of some landlord just for selling later. It's nice to think about the fact that I can customize my house. It's nice to think about the fact that it's like a new adventure, it's a new stage in life. I've got a job interview next week, which I'm really hyped for. It should be a really cool job if I can get it. Which might change our stream schedule a little bit, but it's part-time, so we'll see. What if I just did brutal swing? A brutal swing. And tailwind. I'll do one of those. And other than that, we were finally getting some help for our kitty. Our little kitty who's been sick recently, who's got an overactive thyroid, who's been just like she lost a pound, her heart's going real fast, and she doesn't react well to tailwind. It's a thyroid medicine, not thyroid music, thyroid medicine. She doesn't react very well to thyroid stuff. So we have to get her radioactive treatment for her fucking issues that she's facing. We have to get her radioactive iodine treatment. And we're finally getting that scheduled, which is exciting. Don't kill my ABSOL, thank you. Thank you. And it's just nice because she's kind of been in a state of I don't know how to help her and I don't know what our next steps are for her for like a month now, because we didn't know what was wrong with her. Then we found out what was wrong with her. Then we found out that she can't be healed except by going to radioactive treatment. And we didn't have time to, we weren't able to get that scheduled until some other symptoms she had settled down, until we took care of some other business. And now we can, and we can actually have a concrete plan for taking care of her, and that matters a lot. But she wouldn't react well to Tailwind either. It's fucking windy. It's fucking windy out there. Oh, I didn't even need to do a second brutal swing. I'm sorry, I'm just wasting our time with more animations. But yeah, after seeing our little kitty just not feel good for so long, and like, she had a really violent allergic reaction to the medicine we tried to put her on the first time. There's like a really like rare, like, you know, 0.05% chance that your kitty just does not do good on the medicine, and she didn't. And it was real bad. And just knowing that she's gonna be okay soon, it means the whole fucking world. It's so fucking meaningful. Post-combat that Tyranitar twice, please. Just in case it has a focus stash. I don't think bots run items. I don't think bots have items on their Pokemon. Anyway, I don't know. It just feels like we're at a lot of stuff happening right now. That's made it hard to focus on like stream events and like catching up on all the events we want to do and like all the big like unique special streams we want to do. It feels difficult to juggle that on top of all the stuff happening in our world right now. And it'll be nice to get through this month, just chill a bit, have some fun, we'll hang out on here. I'll make some stupid YouTube videos. And then starting at like June, July, I feel like I'll be able to focus more on streaming again as like the central thing in my life. And I'm really looking forward to that. It'll mean a world to me. Is that a Trick Room Gardevoir? Is that a Gardevoir Trick Room setup? Are they gonna lead like, is that gonna be like, are they gonna do a, is that Sneasler Gardevoir Trick Room setup? This feels like it might be Gardevoir Trick Room setup. Which again, we don't have a good answer for yet. That style though, look at that green first. Look at how green she is. Chestnut and Frostlass. I have immediate concerns. My prediction, Mega Frostlass, Blizzard, Body Press on my Heliolisk. And they're gonna try to one-shot the Heliolisk, which will kill the ABSOL. And I'm seeing this, and as I'm saying this, I'm still saying I'm gonna go with the plan to see how the plan does. I wanna see how this goes. There's a chance we survive this. There's the Mega. If she uses Aurora Veil, we have hope. If she uses Blizzard, we're probably dead this turn. I sure as fuck don't give you nice hair in the base games. They're slowly adding more hairstyles. There's kind of a cool one I want off the battle pass, but yeah. It's pretty basic as shit. It's pretty basic. Okay, if Blizzard, we die. If Aurora Veil, we have a chance. Icy Wind, okay. Ow. It doesn't kill our substitute, does it? No! Icy Wind is even worse! I'm really hoping they want to kill my sheep this turn. I'm praying in my heart that they want to kill my sheep and they want nothing to do with my Heliolisk. If they body press ABSOL, it's completely over. It's entirely over. The whole thing is over. You see they gave Frostlass the long Meowth treatment. Yeah, she's tall Meowth now. Leech Scene. Okay. Okay, there's hope. Hold on. There's hope, there's hope. Are we slower than Frostlass? Is Frostlass gonna get off a Blizzard? Are they going to Blizzard us? And do I Rock Slide to try and flinch the Chestnut? I can Brutal Swing to guarantee kill the Frostlass, or I can Rock Slide to hope I kill the Chestnut. I'm gonna hope, and I'm going to... this. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna make it. I think if she Blizzards, we lose. I think if she Icy Winds, we have a chance. It's kind of spooky though. Does Blizzard kill? Okay. Yeah, we lost. Alright, I'm out of here. That's good enough. Good enough, man! Whatever. Fine. Chilly. Absolutely chilly. I was hoping that they were gonna go for Aurora Veil at some point to just like super defend their Chestnut. They had no interest in that. They had zero interest in protect the Chestnut. They just walked through the team. Whatever, man, I'm out of here. Whatever, I'm out of here. I don't need to see how the rest of that game plays out. What was my backline? Heliolisk and Sneasler? Yeah, that's nothing. That is nothing to the onslaught they were about to unleash on me. That was the end of all life with that maneuver. What are these? Hey, they don't have fake out for once. We're actually allowed to do the maneuver on this one. I've realized that the major problem with this attempt, with this setup, is literally anything that attacks your left side slot on the first turn, you lose. If they double spread, you lose. If they spread and attack your Heliolisk, you lose. If they double attack your Heliolisk, you lose. If you fake out, you lose. And maybe that slower idea for a team that Gobi gave us up in the pin message, probably more resistant to these strategies than the Shed Tail Speedy team. We didn't want a brutal swing anyway, we're outta here. On the Brown side, I did find out what they're gonna do. I found their plan. This plan is also straightforward. This is just, like, Tailwind Heat Wave. Tailwind Heat Wave. This is a simple Tailwind Heat Wave maneuver. Unless they're gonna try to taunt my Whimsicott first turn, which would be funny. Ooh, they didn't attack. They didn't immediately attack, that's a good sign. What are they gonna... what are they doing? Light Screen. We don't even use special attacks that much. I don't even really use special attacks. Monster Rancher 1 and 2. I'm sorry. One of my friends just came online playing Monster Rancher 1 and 2. They have that on Switch? You're kidding me. I fucking love Monster Rancher. I can go back and play Monster Rancher? Guys, I'm ditching Pokemon forever. I'm gonna go raise like 18 pixies to go fucking murder the entire world of Monster Rancher. Nothing else matters. I think they're just gonna use Reflect, and I don't think that matters. How do you undock your disc though? You must have to just put in codes or something. Like, I don't know how you'd replicate. So Monster Rancher, it's this really old, like, monster taming anime. They used to try to be like the answer to Pokemon. It's like, we'll be one of the cool new things. We'll be one of the new cool things that everyone loves. We'll be Monster Rancher and people will love us because we're Monster Rancher. It doesn't need to be like Pokemon. It can be not Pokemon and still be fun. And the whole gimmick with Monster Rancher is that it was a PS1 game and you could pull out the CD for the game, plug in like a music CD, a different game CD, a CD with fucking your dad's taxes on them, whatever you fucking want. And it would come up with a unique code scramble, ciphered off of that CD, to create and spawn monsters for you. You'd get completely random monsters based on what disc you put in the machine. And it was this really weird, unique way of giving you monsters that nothing else has really ever done. I guess except for scanners. Scanners, the kinds that you would like bring to the grocery store. And you just scan random barcodes for random monsters and monster parts. And it was really unique, and I don't know how you recreate that on the Switch. I know that when they had Game Boy Advance games, the Game Boy Advance didn't have a scanner, it didn't have a CD tray. You just typed in random numbers and letters and words, and it would give you seeds of random monsters. It's not the same Pixie if you didn't raise it from a corn CD. Fucking true. I chose to Rock Slide the Volcarona. I choose to Rock Slide the Bug. If it has Focus Sash, I'm cooked. If it has Focus Sash or if it dodges Rock Slide, we're dead. Yeah, I don't know. Monster Rancher didn't have the best monster designs ever. I don't even think they had that many. Like, I don't know how many Monster Rancher monsters there are. I feel like there were only like 40 or 50 Monster Rancher monsters ever because there were so many repeats. But I really like those games. It was a really fun monster raising game. Also, what's up, Troy? What up? How you doing today? Did we just miss a Moonblast? There's no way. Okay, it's okay. Rock Slide wins. Rock Slide wins. And now we just spam Sucker Punch until Charizard dies. Actually, yeah, no, there were a lot of monster recolors too. Like, I'm sure if you look up, like, oh, Monster Rancher monsters, there's probably like 3 or 4 recolors for every monster. Which, maybe it changed their stats, maybe it changed their element a little bit, but it wasn't like a new monster. I wouldn't really consider that like adding to their list. I feel like they only had 40 or 50 unique designs. It wasn't a lot, especially when you had like Pokemon to compare it to or Digimon. It didn't feel exciting. It felt kind of bad. Maybe we just Sucker Punch and the Charizard dies. The only thing it can do is protect or die, or die or protect, or protect or die, or protect or die, or die or protect. I can't think of a single thing this Charizard could do except for spam bulk up. And I don't know why they would just randomly have bulk up on Charizard. They're thinking really hard about their exit though. If they sit there and they think hard and long enough, they'll find a way out. just need to dig at it. Hey Dinosaur King, what's up? How you doing today? Welcome in. Oh my god, they're just running out the turn timer because they mad. Yep. Farewell. That is a very cool shiny Charizard. I'm sorry, the crit didn't matter. Goodbye. Remember there was a Rice Ball Duck? I don't remember the Rice Ball Duck. I remember Pixie. There's Pixie, there's literally just a Pixie. There was a Wolf or Tiger. They called it Tiger. There was a monster, I remember now. Monster Rancher has something they call Tiger, but it's just a blue wolf with horns. It's a blue wolf with gigantic ass horns, and they're like, yes, this is Tiger. Behold, Tiger. We didn't know what to call it. We needed to give it a unique monster name, so we're just gonna call it Tiger. They had some golem thing. They had Suako, something like that. That was just an eyeball on a little eyeball leg. It was standing on a little tiny leg, and it was just an eyeball. That is a weird team. I think that's a Trick Room team. That is a weird team. That's definitely a Trick Room team. What are they going to do to protect Farigiraf? Are they going to lead Sneasler to protect Farigiraf? I think they're going to lead Sneasler to protect Farigiraf. Probably. Which means if I don't have a lead that guaranteed kills the Farigiraf, we do nothing and lose. Probably. We'll find out. The Rice Ball Duck was called Mochi. For some reason, you saying Mochi reminded me. Yeah, it was like, wasn't it? I think the one that I saw the most often was like a pink duck with a little green, like, armor plate over its head that made it look like a platypus. Could be a speed swap team as well, with Alakazam, right? Yeah. Mochi was the main mascot. Really? The duck was? I could have sworn the mascot was their fucking eyeball. The dumb yellow eyeball on a little tiny leg. This feels intimidating. This feels like Mega Camerupt Eruption, and it's just gonna blow up my Pokemon. And Farigiraf is going to Trick Room anyways. I don't think I have a solution to that. I don't think. I don't think anything we do here is going to protect us from the coming storm. The only thing I could have done is encored the Camerupt, but I don't think you can encore after it did protect. Like, not immediately after. Off-white duck thing with a little green cap made it look like an onigiri. An onigiri. The only comfort I have on this turn is that, at least ABSOL is getting its attack boost. At least ABSOL is getting the attack boost. There's a chance here. Which means I can probably kill the Farigiraf next turn. I think this substitute lets us kill Farigiraf, and Farigiraf won't be able to kill ABSOL. And then we've deleted their armor tail. We completely removed their protection from Sucker Punch. Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. Cool. Okay. Next we Brutal Swing. And we're definitely losing our sheep. She is so fucking dead, and there's nothing she can do about it. I don't even think there's a point to keeping her alive. Like, I could swap someone in to take the eruption, but to what end? Like, what's the purpose? Do I care about who else lives and who else dies? I could get rid of the, like, she does live, actually. She survives a single attack. Which is probably for the best. Yeah, okay. It's gonna Mega. It's gonna blow everyone the fuck up with Eruption. ABSOL lives and kills the Farigiraf, does not kill the camera. You made a replica team? Yo, I'd love the code. Absolutely. Throw it my way. I might give it a shot after this. That sounds kind of fun. Eruption bad. Both Pokemon live. Whimsicott guaranteed dies this turn, but she's standing out there long enough to reduce the damage that Farigiraf does with Hyper Voice. Farigiraf Hyper Voice, no Expanding Force. Okay. Yeah, she takes a hit. And then we just Brutal Swing and beat the fuck out of them. Oh, that's really good. That's really good, actually. Now, what do I want to do about the fact that Camera is just going to protect next turn? I think the Camel is just going to protect. I think the Camel protects. Huh. Okay, we have some things we need to figure out here. Rage Powder means that I can't directly Sucker Punch the Camel. It means I can't. And we just die to anything they want to do this turn. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Protect means that Sucker Punch does nothing. I'm gonna try anyway. I'm going to attempt this. Yeah, because Camera Protect ruins me. I could have used Brutal Swing to guarantee kill the T this turn. I expected them to use Rage Powder. But they didn't, which is problems. They're just going for a full heal. Brutal Swing would have made us win the game. If I had done Brutal Swing, the T dies and the Camel can't survive a Sucker Punch. It was over that turn. We might still win anyway. They definitely Rage Powder, right? Like, they 100% Rage Powder. I think we can live 1.5 health Eruption. Wait, am I just gonna instruct the T? Oh my god, ABSOL lives! Hell yeah! Also, thank you, I'm gonna save that. Here, use Rage Powder again, why not? Go for it. Okay, I think we win now. I didn't need to instruct this turn, but I think Brutal Swing wins the game. There's a Mega Gardevoir on the team to scare away any fighting type. Yeah, I guess. But I don't know what fighting types they'd be afraid of in general. Oh, on your team! Is that what you mean with your code? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I was thinking about this one here that I'm fighting against. Okay. So we have a super boosted ABSOL. They have a Milotic. Do I just Sucker Punch it? Like, I think Milotic just loses. And we just keep spamming Psychic and other stuff at it. I keep spamming Hyper Voice so I don't accidentally lower its stats. Yeah. Do you think I go after Melodic? Do you think Instruct would be a good call here? I'm gonna Hyper Voice in case anything happens to my, my ABSOL. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, we pulled it back! Never mind, we pulled it back! Okay, cool. Awesome. We've done it. You know what? Not so bad. Not actually so bad, in fact. Do I wanna... let me go see if I have what it takes to make the rental team as well. Let me go see if that rental code, if I've got what I need for it, or if I'll need to, like, go recruit something as well. We've got our gacha tickets, too. So let's see. I've actually never done a rental team before in this game, so let's see how this works. It's under training, isn't it? Yeah. Replica teams. Build team using team IDs. Let's edit Team 7. Let's see how Team 7 looks. So this is going to be a slower, different version of Mega ABSOL team. N6. This is such a pain not having the touchscreen to type this in. Q1. NDQ. N, D, Q. 3-1-D. Hello. Let's see the squad. Noivern, Gardevoir, Meowstic, Absol, Milotic, and Farigiraf. A completely different setup. Gobi, this team looks sick. Let's put that in there. I don't have a Noivern, so I'll need to get it a Noivern. Interesting, you used Detect. You used Detect. How is your Absol so much faster? It's a Jelly Absol, gotcha. So you go for special attack down like I do, but you do speed up instead of attack up. Tempting. I'll think about it. And you have Detect instead of Rock Slide. I like having Rock Slide for coverage, so I might change that, but we'll see. I need to go get a Noivern. And I probably want to swap out a different Pokemon. Like, I want to make some copies of Pokemon so that I'm not changing my actuals. You would be perfect. We'll take that Absol here. Farigiraf, do I have a spare Farigiraf? I need a spare Farigiraf. I need a spare Milotic. Meowstic is fine, I don't use Meowstic. Gardevoir is fine, I don't use Gardevoir. So I need to go grab a Noivern, Milotic, and a Farigiraf. Okay, cool enough. Between Brutal Swing as being a Popsicle, it's tough. This has been a tough week for camels. I completely forgot about the Popsicle camel that's still stuck in ZA. Or Popsicle. Let's go recreate something. What's up, boy? Long time no see. Did your parents ever force you to exercise in an effort to fix you? Never like that. That's brutal. That is some horrific framing. They're forcing you to work out in an attempt to quote-unquote fix you. I don't like the way that's framed. No, I don't like the way that's framed at all, actually. I mean, there were times in my life when, you know, parents, teachers, family members were like, yeah, you know, workout is good for you, do some workout. Not because you need it specifically right now, just because working out is good in general. But I can't say I've ever had anyone be like, nah, this is a requirement for you to heal. That seems a little... That's pressure, man. That's pressure. And I feel like that's the kind of way to, like, push somebody off of wanting to work out. I'm sorry, you're broken. We need to fix you. Go work out. Like, talking about how working out feels good, talking about how working out can improve your life, talking about how workout can be fun, maybe offering to do some workout together, that's cool. That's cool. That's a good thing to do. But, like, straight up being like, we need to fix you, you're broken, is a really rude way to put it. I don't like that. You like Detect because sometimes you just need to reposition. That's fair. I'm torn between Detect and Rock Slide because, like, I like Rock Slide for coverage. It feels like a good option to have. But, Detect is a good thing to have, too. Pokemon champions! How's your favorite card today? I'm doing good. I'm doing excellent, actually, Sifu. I'm doing wonderful. How are you? I'm currently gonna go recruit some Pokemon because I need spares. Who did I need, you guys? I needed Noivern. I remember Noivern. And I wanted a duplicate Milotic and a duplicate Farigiraf, which I don't think I have in here. Noivern, where are you? Where the fuck is Noivern in, like, the grand scheme of things? There's Noivern. Noivern, Milotic and, a Milotic and a Milotic and a Milotic and a Farigiraf. Farigiraf should be down this way. Hi. Okay, there's a Farigiraf. Do I have a spare Milotic? I don't know if I have a spare Milotic. I think I took the only Milotic I have into the game already. Let's go find out. Where is she? Gen 3. Where is she? Where is she? I have these organized by Gen. So she's around here somewhere. Huh! I called her priceless? I called him priceless. He's priceless. He had the Pokerus. Your parents made you watch football? My parents didn't make me watch football, but they watched a lot of football while I was around. Some of your Pokemon are still selected, but they haven't been set yet. Are you sure you want to leave the screen? No. Send them. Okay, cool. That should be fine then. Now I have some spares that I can change up. They weren't like, you gotta run the game. Wait, well, what kind of fixing did they expect? Were they worried about your health? Were they worried about the gayness? Like, what was it they were trying to quote-unquote fix with, like, being like, work out or else? What were they trying to do? You don't tell anyone to work out because I'm a fucking lunatic? Yeah, Like, on that exact regime you do, maybe not on the routine. But like, doing anything is better than doing nothing, man. People, it does feel good. The football didn't take my flag. Yeah, I mean, like, literally queer people are allowed to like football too. We're allowed to like football and soccer. Like, that's not gonna take anything away. You're allowed to like both of those things. You're allowed to like girls, like being a girl and like football. That's all cool. That's all, like, those aren't mutually exclusive. It is funny that, like, I don't know, in the 90s some people thought they might be, but not even close. Hey, Heliolisk made us a rocker. Let's fucking go. Hi. I'm not a Heliolisk admirer yet. I am not yet a Heliolisk admirer. But I do appreciate what they're doing for our team. Magpie, of course you get a hug. What's up? Got your board band changed? What is your board band? What is a board band? What is that? Wait, is that something for your MOBO? Is that your motherboard you're talking about? Your board band? What is a board band? A bunch of guys squatting behind each other is inherently gay anyways. Embrace it. Embrace the cuddle puddle that is football. Cool. I think these are the only 3 I needed because I wanted spare copies of them. Come here. Come here, everybody. Your dad had beef with you because you were a kid, because you were smarter, so then you were happier than him. Fucking hell yeah! No, I'm sorry. Over on YouTube chat, we got a soul raid. My dad always had beef with me since I was a kid because I was smarter than him and happier than him. So his perception might not be rooted in logic or reality. God damn. Gotta be exercised, gotta get fixed because you were smarter and happier. I appreciate that you're not giving in to the fucking... What is it? The peer pressure. You're not giving in to the dad pressure. You know how hard it is to have a disappointed dad and try to survive that shit? Like, it doesn't matter how wrong your dad is. There's a little part of your body. There's a little part of your instinct. There's a little part of you that until you defeat it, until you overcome it, you will always feel the pain of disappointed dad. There's a reason disappointed dad is a meme, because it is a primal instinct to just fear and despair when your dad is disappointed in you. And sometimes that makes sense because your dad is cool and it feels bad to disappoint dad. Sometimes your dad's a tool and you should be disappointing him. It's really hard to get over the instinct no matter what you are, no matter how bad or good your dad is. That being said, I really respect when somebody can overcome the dad guilt and just be like, no. You are wrong, and I am correct, Dad, and you have fucked up. And my value matters here. Alright, so this is the legendary Gobi Inu Mega ABSOL team, which I do want to kind of try out a little bit. Let's commence training. Can I just use tickets? Can I use tickets for this? You can't use training tickets? I can, okay. Yeah, I'll use my training tickets, thank you. The best revenge is living well. You fucking know it. The best revenge you can have on anyone is living your own best life. Living the best life you can is the best thing you can do. Alright, let's see if we can get Ultra Ball rank with the team we have. Let's do the team that we've been running today to get one more promotion match into Ultra Ball, maybe. And we'll test out the alternate ABSOL team after. Old men prefer to live in a world that lasted 30 plus years ago. Yeah. And I don't know, it goes beyond that. It goes beyond that. Like, some dads are cool. Some dads try to keep up with the times. Some dads succeed at keeping up with the times. Not every dad is worth your time or your respect. Sometimes your dad just ain't worth it. Holy shit, they have a Heliolisk. What are they doing? What's their plan? They have like 3 things that fuck me up. They have a Talonflame, they have a Heliolisk, and they have a Sneasler. And I don't know how to respond to any of that, but I don't think that the ABSOL strat we've been working works against these guys. I don't think it does. I think they have something for everything that we plan here. I think they have a way to fuck us up. And I really don't know what they're going to do about it. I fucking no clue what they're up to. Alright. Lizard, 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 lizard. So they have the mouse, which takes away my beat up when I try to use beat up. They have Talonflame, who has a really fast tailwind, priority tailwind. They have Sneasler that fakes out what I don't want faked out. I don't know what their plan is. I don't know what they're gonna do. Proper. Blastoise mouse hold. Is that like follow me shell smash? Is this going to be a follow me shell smash? This might be follow me shell smash. In which case I could just Electro Zappies. I could do the Electro Zappies and just start beating on the Blastoise and stop. Throw the plan out. The plan is garbage. We don't care about the plan. We're not gonna get the beat up successfully. So just go. Just Tailwind and go. I'm throwing out the plan. I don't want Blastoise to just kill everyone with a super cannon water spout. My grandmother's brother was surprisingly one of the coolest people you ever met. It's like 90 something and super into tech stuff and super proud of their gay daughter. Oh, that's so cool, man. That's sick. We love when the old homies are actually good to the younger generations and actually a little bit on top of things. Okay. Well, this should be okay then. Shell Smash. Like, we got Tailwind and they only got a bit of a speed boost. So I think we just Electro Web and continue to beat things up. Encore. Encore Blastoise. We could Encore Blastoise. Just make it continually Shell Smash until it bleeds out. Or we Moonblast in case they change something in there. I'm gonna go for the Encore, it's funnier. He's always on new shit? Yeah. Adapt, overcome, slap the shit out of Blastoise, that's my plan. It's gonna be really fun to force him into a second Shell Smash. And if he swaps and I should have Moonblasted, I guess I'll just die sad. If he swaps and I should have hit him with a Moonblast, so be it. Faint. Faint. Okay. I don't know what they were expecting, but it didn't happen. And now we Moonblast to guaranteed kill the fucking mousehold. Like, run, because you are dumb. I mean, that might be. It might have been the nerve spicy. Fucking dads have... They just forfeit! Yeah, they quit! Oh my god! I fucking love Whimsicott. She's so annoying. They wanted out after that. They never want to see Encore again. Web, 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 web. Okay. I didn't need to figure out what they were doing. I just shot them. Your dad probably has way more autism scale than you. He's just more adapted to it. Fair enough. Our flavors come in many flavors. We express ourselves in different ways. Sometimes hyper adaptive, sometimes not coping so well. Really depends, huh? Hello, Thosos. You doing okay? How are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Rank up reward. Alright, let's try the new team. I did it! We're an Ultra Ball. Let's try out the new team. Let's try out Goldie's team, which I've never done before. This is a new team, a new take on Mega Absol that uses slowness as its strength rather than speed. Slowness and like flexibility, like an actual flexible team. Cool. Feel free to hit me with any tips and tricks you have as we go along. I'm gonna be learning from scratch. And you do like a Farigiraf Melodic lead, right? You do like Farigiraf Melodic? Just looking at Blastoise, I wonder what the Mist Water Turtle Pokemon would have been. The Mist Water Turtle Pokemon? We had a different Water Turtle? There's potential of a different Water Turtle? No way. Melodic. Okay, I'm gonna go with the default. I'm gonna go with what I perceive as the default here. We have Noivern to dodge Brutal Swing, to be out there and have telepathy and not get hit by Absol's attacks, because Absol will try to hit everyone. Noivern can dodge it with its ability. Farigiraf and our Melodic are out there to take the hits in the first place. And I don't know what Meowstic does. What does Meowstic do? I know Meowstic is a prankster, but what does your Meowstic do? I'll make an omelet. Can I have an omelet? I would love an omelet right now. Dude, a fucking omelet would go so dummy fucking hard. I'd kill for an omelet. Are you fucking kidding me? I would actually kill a creature for an omelet. I would do it. I would do it. And support for Gardevoir. Meowstic supports Gardevoir. What, Psychic Terrain? Psychic Terrain for Expanding Force or something? What'd I do? Hey Jezza, how you doing today? Welcome in. I challenge you to a battle. You know what? Sure. I could set up a lobby. I have a little bit longer in stream. We're gonna test out this. I want to test out this team like once or twice. I want to do 2 matches with this team. We're gonna do 2 matches with this team. Just see how it does on the ladder. See if I can learn its ways. And sure, I'll start up a lobby for like a couple matches before end of stream. Why not? Why not viewer battles? Anyone who wants to play in doubles on stream, get your Switch ready. We'll do like a couple before I go. Meowstick also has Trick Room and Quick Guard. Okay. Doubles, definitely doubles. Flip turn on the bird. Beat up on the Absol. Let's see if Farigiraf lives long enough, because they might just like Brave Bird Crunch. I'm expecting Brave Bird Crunch or some stupid shit to just blow up my fucking Farigiraf. They really want Farigiraf dead. No way, what? Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry, Farigiraf. That kind of sucks. Our entire game plan is immediately over. But what's this trivia I'm learning? Squirtle and Wartortle evolved into an unknown Pokemon, and Blastoise was the final evolution of a different turtle line. They ran out of space on the cartridge and had to cut some Pokemon, but they loved Blastoise, so they forced it as the 3rd Evo? Really? And they haven't leaked anywhere, ever, like what it was going to be instead? Okay. We need a backup plan. I guess Noivern is our backup plan, isn't it? I don't know that we have many good options here. That's a lot I got. It's going out. So we're getting them both out. Okay. Yeah, we're getting these, by necessity, getting both of these out. And either Melodic or Absol. I don't think anyone's getting anything done this turn. Would be a great time to have Rock Slide. So we're not justified even slightly. We're not even a little bit justified today. We can Draco Meteor the Feraligatr and just Brutal Swing everything else because it's funny. We could do that. Do I want to do that? Is what I want to do. Do you want to Draco Meteor the Feraligatr and just fucking punch the bird? I do. We're gonna try this. I think they leaked what the unknown Pokemon was and it didn't have epic cannons. Gotcha. I never knew that. I just thought that Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise is always the plan. I never would have expected that they had anything else going on. If they're Tailwinding, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh, they're Tailwinding. I'm so upset! It's exactly what I expected. They're Tailwinding and I'm upset. Okay, I'm still Sucker Punching the bird. And I'm still Draco Meteoring because we have a Focus Sash. I'm still doing the exact same game plan. And I'm gonna hope that they mind game themselves into not doing something disruptive to my game plan. I'm hoping that they're thinking too hard because I'm not thinking at all. And that's the way of the warrior. This is how a fighter main lives.
Okay.
No. Hi, Luffy! Welcome in, Luffy and Raiders. How you guys doing today? Weather Report? You're kidding me! No way! That Pelipper's named Weather Report? I love her! Anyways, hi Luffy, hi Raiders, what's up today? My name is Kaya. I'm testing out a new ABSOL team and I'm about to do some viewer battles before I close down for the night. How are you? How are you guys? You got a piss? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. You're painting today, right, Luffy? Hi, thanks for the raid, everyone. My name is Kaya. I'm a variety streamer who's been heavy into Pokemon recently. I'm doing a lot of fucking Pokemon. Other than that, like Souls and retro games. How are you? How are you? How is every single one of you? How are you guys? What's up? How are you? Hi. Welcome in. I must destroy this enemy team. This enemy stand. I must kill them dead. I think I'm gonna do that with Brutal Swing. I think I'm gonna do that with a Brutal Swing. Lippy drank too much paint water she had in stream. It was horrible. It was horrific. Such atrocity I've never witnessed before. Okay, our Draco Meteor has cut our attack to fucking nothing, and that's brutal. But not as brutal as our Brutal Swing. She just straight chugged it, just fucking the whole thing. Yeah, my name is Kaya. I've got like maybe a trailer to play for you or something. I've got some cool stuff to show you. But I gotta survive this Pokemon fight first, okay? You gotta chill. I gotta survive this Pokemon fight before I can tell you any damn thing about me. You guys have a good time with Loopy, though? They burned me! I got burned! That's the first burn I've seen in fucking forever! How dare you! Oh, that throws out my entire game plan. One protect. Do I detect or do I swap? We'll do one protect. Oh no. Oh no. So we survived the hurricane here if they hurricane no Evern. We get a Tailwind off, and they should be losing their Tailwind soon. How was Loopy's stream? What was she painting today? You pissed? Loopy, what was Loopy painting today? What model were you working on? Or is it just kind of one of those just sit and talk with everyone kind of streams? I'm experiencing difficulty. I'm experiencing a fraction of difficulty right now, Lupus. Lupus Plupus. I'm experiencing great danger in my daily life. Tailwind petered out and we just got our Tailwind. That's actually kind of sick. That's actually stupid wicked sick. I think that we should still be able to kill the T with Brutal Swing, but we'll find out. She painted the inside of pots, I see. Have you considered just not painting ever? Yeah, no, I never thought about that, you're right. Just don't paint, simply don't. I don't think I kill here with my game plan. I don't think my game plan gets a kill on these Pokemon. Our game plan has been brutally fucked by the brutal burn that we have suffered at the result of our brutal swings. Muddy water and it both hits? No! Alright. All we have right now is... Tailwind. All we have right now is Tailwind and a Melodic who's full health. This is danger. This is struggle. Gobi, I need your power. You're dying well. I'm at least creating that impact in life. Do I Scald something? Do I Icy Wind something? I don't need this speed advantage, but this might do enough damage. This is like 55 doubled to 110. No, it's neutral. So this is 55 damage spread. This is in the rain, but doubly ineffective. Oh, I hate my options here. Literally every option is the worst thing right now. Literally every option is going to get us killed. I like have to Scald the Feraligatr and hope it kills, don't I? Or do I Icy Wind? Like, not Scald the Feraligatr and hope it kills, but Scald the Feraligatr and hope it burns. Okay. Sinistcha to heal the Pelipper, which I don't love, but it doesn't kill me. Hurricane is gonna hurt, but it's not gonna end me. Like, Melodic just doesn't have the damage to take care of this from here. She doesn't have what it takes, especially if she gets confused. The rain stops, so now we have less options. We do have Tailwind a little bit longer, though. Do we just spam Icy Wind and hope for the best? Maybe we just spam Icy Wind and hope for the best. Eventually it'll crit, right? Eventually it's gonna crit. Oh. Yeah, Wide Guard is also an option. Oh, and there's single target Machigacha. You hope. I was kind of hoping that they just spam Hurricane. They did not. Melodic's just there to live and give healing. She gave healing. Look, she's healing the teacup. She's healing the teacup up! Damn. And that's the end of our Tailwind as well. So a Scald crit is the only way out from here. It's like Scald crit or die. Or Scald crit and die. One or the other. Alright, test 1. They just killed Furgraf. Test number 1, they just killed the giraffe. I see. Fair enough. Can we crit the teacup? Oh my god, a crit wouldn't even matter. A crit would do fucking nothing. Goodbye, world. Salute. 07. She's out. She's gone. We're done. Also, don't ask me why I called her priceless. I named her when I was like 17. Don't ask. Don't fucking ask. That's just priceless. That is a priceless fish. That's literally the only thing that matters about that fish. They're priceless. Alright, we're gonna do one more ladder match, and then I'll open up the lobby for anyone who wants to do a viewer match. In doubles. Doubles specifically. Doubles only. Because you couldn't sell it. It's because, like, I think it was probably something along the lines of... You know how there's that episode of the anime where James is sold a fucking Magikarp and told that it's worth so much fucking money? And it's just a garbage trash Pokemon you can't even eat? And then there's Feebas, who's equally bad but ugly. And it evolves into a fucking mermaid, merman, whatever type of Feebas you happen to have. I think that somewhere in the combination of those ideas, I was like, I'm gonna name this thing Priceless. And it's just been that way for 20 years now. Twitch Y360p, I'm just glad it's giving you the option. Fuck yeah. It's worse to have Twitch stuck at 1080p, where nobody can sit and watch it if they have a low-end machine. It's better to have Twitch stuck at 360p and people can actually tune in and watch than Twitch being stuck at only 1080 and nobody can do anything about it. Hey Helena, you having brunch? God, I smell food in the house and I'm hungry, man. I smell food in the house and it's incredible. This person is a steel ghost trainer. Okay, what are they gonna do? We're flip turning on the Sneasler. What is their plan? We're gonna beat up. We're gonna set up our team, right? We're gonna set up our justified destruction here. The goal is to beat up ABSOL so it gets mega strong. And that plan goes right out the window if Rigraph dies instantly, like it has in both games so far. Like, I think close combat kills here. Night Slash. Okay. I think that close combat would have been better. Why did it not default to auto? I don't know, good question. Steel Ghost Trainers are really hard to spook. True. You're just cranky because I just woke up. Cranky. Okay, so here's the setup. We're making the strongest ABSOL that has ever lived. Look at her justified attack. Look at how fucking strong she is. Now, the real question is, how do we protect her from Sneasler? How do we protect her from Sneasler now that Sneasler is here? Because Sneasler is just gonna close combat. I guess we detect, right? We do one detect, and we attempt to kill the Sneasler before the worst case scenario happens. I don't think we can, though. I don't think it's possible. Because they could double into the ABSOL. But they don't need to. I don't think that Fergraph does anything here. Oh, I might have made a call. I might have made a call. Hold on, we might have made a call. We might have actually made a call here. Oh, damn. They protected Sneasler. I really wanted that Sneasler dead this turn. Fuck. If they went for the close combat on ABSOL, we just fucking win. Alright. Banette is a frisker. They frisked. Frisking is what they were doing. And I think we just lose ABSOL here. It's like close combat is gonna fucking kill her. That's just how it is. Oh, that's fine actually. Wait a second. Wait a second, we're okay. Hold on. Wait up. Everybody hold. Mega Banette. What does Mega Banette do? What's Mega Banette's deal? No ads. What's happening here? Marissa, do we have a snooze? Marissa or Loopy? Sucker Punch fails because it's doing something else. Okay. Prankster. It's a prankster Pokemon now. Okay. I don't think this matters. I think I'm just going to kill it. That was a crit. Because we can close combat, and even with stamina, it dies to +4 attack. I don't know what the Banette's capable of, though. I could Brutal Swing. I could literally just Brutal Swing and go for it. But I want to be safe. I want to be absolutely safe and make sure I kill this turn. No, I want to Brutal Swing. That definitely kills both of them. 100% kills both of them. I'm almost certain that we kill them with Brutal Swing. Is this gonna be Destiny Bond again? They would never. They would never. They can't. They would never. They didn't. We win. Or at least we kill their Banette. There's many things we didn't do on this turn, but we do kill the Banette. This is such a weird game, man. I don't know what's happening. Thank you for the ad sneeze, by the way. Was Destiny Bond still happening? Destiny Bond was still up? Really? I thought it was over after the last turn. I guess it's because I didn't give them a chance to cycle back to Bayonet, did I? Oh, that's unfortunate. No, that actually makes things worse again. They have a Basculegion and a Sneasler. They have a Basculegion and a Sneasler. Damn. I thought that Destiny Bond was done. I thought it was over. I thought it was completely finished. My carry. Sneasler's just gonna kill Fergraph, isn't it? Yeah, it's just gonna kill Fergraph. I can't protect twice. Let's try a swamp. Let's see if there's any way out of this. I think this might be trouble. This is such a weird team. Yeah, they wanted to kill the Fergraph. And this is like just an attack. Yeah, this is just an attack. And we Draco Meteor to kill. We Draco Meteor to kill. We Draco Meteor to kill. Can I burn it, please? Nope. Nope, we cannot. This is a really dumb fight, and I don't know what's gonna happen next. I wonder if they're gonna swap in Basculegion just to fuck with us. They could. They could do that. That's one thing they could do here. But I'm kind of okay hitting either of them with Scald or Draco Meteor. Okay, do we kill it? Please, before the ad break. Oh, that's really unfortunate. That's actually mega unfortunate. If we can't kill it in one Draco, we're in trouble now. Yeah, that's trouble. You love cat videos? Man, I love my cat. I wonder where she is. I should start taking more videos of my kitty. They found the way out. Just kill my Noivern. I expected them to double down on killing the girl, but they sure didn't. And Noivern didn't have enough damage to kill the bridge. Oh, we still have our trigger off. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing that we can actually spin off of that, though. Sorry, Gobi. I don't think this is the one. I don't think this is the show-off game. I don't think there's any point to anything we do at this point. I think that they just win straight up from here. I'm just working my way towards the final boss that is Basculegion. And who will kill us anyway. Yeah, it's a rough strategy. ABSOL is always going to struggle because it's hard to force her into a position where she can win. It's difficult. You have to put a lot of effort and a lot of work into setting up a Pokemon who doesn't do much with setup. And it's a little bit ugly, but it's kind of fun. It's fun anyway. You know what? Yeah, actually... Yeah, it doesn't matter what happens here. Guys, I'm gonna go set up the lobby. We also have to do some Twitch ads really quick. The Twitch ads are happening. We can't stop them. I'm gonna go AFK for 3 minutes. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna set up a doubles lobby. By the time we get back, I'll have a lobby up. We can do some viewer battles. This was Mega ABSOL Justified Day. This was trying out the one other special thing that ABSOL can do, which is sweeping with Justified. It's a really fragile strategy, but it's really fucking funny when it works. I'll be back. Give me 3 minutes. We'll see you guys soon. Be right back. like millions of microbes living and dying on my skin and my body right now. Ah! My body is trying to poison me. I'm defeating my body in its attempt to poison me. And I'm failing a lockpick. But you know, actually, life's up pretty okay right now. We have... Ah! Alright, goodbye. Oh my god! The fucking Mission Impossible and the funeral pop. I love it. Holy shit, we're 4th place. And you guys thought we were fucking cooked. You thought we were cooked. Special Week is winning. She wasn't even the banner girl. Where's my horse? Guys, where's my horse? Where the fuck was my horse? Line, turn! Line, turn! And just don't think about the giant block. Don't think about the giant block. Just do a line. Remember, guys, when things are tough in life and you don't feel like you have the energy to complete a project, just do a line. It's as simple as that. Oh no, somebody's gonna take that out of context. Hold on. No, guys, this is gonna be hilarious. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this man. Look at this man right here. Watch this. Good chunk. Goodbye. You know, a lot of times, Dark Souls taketh, but sometimes Dark Souls giveth. Sometimes Dark Souls just straight up giveth. Just keep talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger getting pregnant. I think it's helping. I'm pretty sure it's the thing that's helping us the most right now. Our next goal is defeat the cliff without the cliff defeating us. I think that was some fucking... Oh. Nobody saw that. You see this? You see this shit right here? Ah! Ah! What? Ah! Horses and now trains? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Ah! What happened? What the fuck? How did I do that? Alrighty, hey, what's up everyone? We have a lobby open if you want to do some double battles. Unfortunately, you can't just turn on the stream delay. I can't like make this 30-second delay till I make my decisions or nothing. So I'm just gonna have to trust you. I think that stream, like viewer battles in Pokemon is kind of a cooked idea. It maybe doesn't work so good if you can just watch the stream and see the moves. So I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you, honor system. You don't look or listen until after. Or I'll just make my decisions in the last second, like I always do. It'll be fun. If you want to come in, the lobby code is... I should probably leave that open, don't I? Yeah, I need that down there. The room ID is... Room ID... 00957782. That's it. You want to come play some matches before I close out for the night? That's the last chance. That's the last... This is the last thing we'll do. I'll give away one viewer battle, and if anybody else wants to come in, feel free to. We'd never abuse advanced knowledge in a Poke battle. Imagine. Behold! The room ID. I'll also put that in YouTube chat as well. Anyone in YouTube who wants to come play, room ID right there. It's gonna be a silly match because you could just watch stream. And I'd prefer that you don't, but you can. And we'll see if you want to come do some doubles, huh? Want to come do some doubles? The room ID is here. Hey, what's up, Grizz? Grizz, welcome into the first match. Jezza, you still there? I'm only live for another half hour, so make your time to come in if you can. Let me buy a Switch 2 real quick. Rad. Alright, Grizz, hop on in. Let's hop into Battle Lobby 1. I'm going to be using... Do I want to learn the new team? Do I want to practice the new team? I've been talking about the new team all day. I might be instead using my actual Mega ABSOL team. I could bring the Trick Room ABSOL team, which would be really funny. Nah. Bring this one. Cool. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. You could make OBS delay the stream. Exactly, Lou. You have to restart the stream if you want to make a delay. That's what I said, Bean. That's what I said. Finish your match, then you'll hop in. Sounds good. All right, Grizz match first. Let's see. What is the goal here? What is the purpose? Who are we going after? Who do we want dead? I think I know who I want dead and why. Yeah, I think I know the plan. I think I know the plan. I think I have a plan of the plan of the plan of the plan. I think I know what I'm going for. I think I know what I'd prefer. I think I know what I'd like. I think I know what I'm going for. Yeah, good. Hi, Spike. Okay, we were doing okay today. We were practicing a new ABSOL cheese strat. We were working on a new ABSOL team that basically just super buffs ABSOL by punching the fuck out of it with a little sheep. You use beat up on your Whimsicott, which hits your ABSOL 4 times for like baby damage. ABSOL gets massive attack boost, and then ABSOL just sweeps the enemy team. The problem is it takes 2 turns of setup, and it's really not flexible. So it's really funny, but really difficult to pull off. When you get it going, you get the content, you get ABSOL doing the silly thing, you do get ABSOL succeeding at something, but it's really hard to actually get that. And now we're doing some viewer battles. And we're hoping nobody's screen peeking. When the throne version releases, I will break you down, fish. I will hunt you to the ends of the earth. I would love that. Fuck yeah, Helena. I hope you get there. I hope you get there. I don't like the way that this is looking for me, but I do have a goal that I think I can actuate. All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until like the last like 5 seconds, and we're gonna lock in our decisions. You got excused from jury duty. Congratulations. You don't have to be bored anymore. Let's fucking go. Found the original sprite for Blaster was supposed to look like. You got a link to it? I'd love to see that shit. I'd love to see that shit. Wait for it. Please wait. Please hold. Everyone please hold. Everyone please hold. I think I know what's gonna happen here, and it's gonna be fascinating, actually. Damn. I waited too long! I waited too long! Can I post it here? Yeah, go for it. Absolutely go for it. I waited like 1 second too long. There was like a fucking FPS drop there. Ah. Yeah, no. They used fake out. My time turned out. I really wanted to punch the draft, and someone knew that. Wait. Fascinating. Fascinating. You don't say. Okay. Okay. I'm not waiting this time. Not waiting this time. Not waiting for the auto timer. There you go. Look at this. Clap, 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 clap. Also has the information for other Pokemon which were kicked out for space. I thought you said kicked into space for a second, and I was very confused. Okay, so Grizz has given up on Trick Room here. Officially giving up on Trick Room ever being a thing. And the trade-off that Grizz is going for is to just one-shot my lead with Eruption, which probably works here. Incineroar doesn't live this. Incineroar lives this. Goddamn. There was a pre-evolution for Vulpix? You're kidding me. Honest room. Only the most honest of rooms. Who's the best pick here, then? Who is my best pick? Against what's left? Probably this. There's also a final evolution for Raichu. Really? They were gonna have a third Pikachu? Funny. Okay. Let's see what we want to do here. What's my plan? What's the actual plan? What is the actual plan here? Neutral. Can I guess one of these? I suppose one of these? And it'll just be brutal if the worst case scenario happens? I feel like... Tracks. Damn. I was hoping there'd be just barely enough health to live that, but Sucker Punch pretty good. The fabled Gorochu. What? Wait, Gorochu is its name? That's really cute. Eruption at half health should be good enough. Oh, not even an eruption, just a weather ball. Yeah, fair enough. And that'd be the end of that fight. The answer to fighting somebody who will always kill your giraffe is just to never make your giraffe trick room. Because if my whole game plan, which has been, you know, I show off on stream a lot, is to always knock out the giraffe on turn 1 so they can't trick room. Just don't trick room. Just don't trick room. And that's what will get you to the other side. I forgot about Gorochu. Let me look it up again. The Gorochu. Oh yeah! It's like a little Russell boy! Where is it? Hold on, let me save this one too. The fucking Gorochu. Let me get these. Gorochu. I'll save that in my download folder. Yeah. Yeah, one of them. And also this one. I want to see this one too. Where's the turtle? Oh my god. Oh yeah, the fucking little electric tiger thing too. I forgot about the little electric tiger. I don't see like an actual, I see the Vulpix thing. I don't see the eventual turtle choice. The back sprite, oh, it was just like a bigger war turtle. Okay. It was just bigger war turtle. Here's what was the point of that turn. Just kill the sheep. Just kill the sheep. Alright, let me see what else we got here. I see the Raichu. Yeah, I guess that was just a fucking thingy. It's just a little war turtle from behind. Where's my nice image? Where's my nice thing? Downloads. Gorochu go. Look at that! Look at the Gorochu! They might have had that as a Pikachu Raichu final evolution at some point. That's incredible. Oh, how cute. Oh, I fucking love it. Aww. Actually, that wouldn't be so bad. Raichus are really cool. But I guess we'll never get that now, because there's no such thing as a 4-stage Pokemon, is there? Right now they have Pichu, Pikachu, Raichu, so there's no chance of ever going back to it. Fucking turtles. Aww. Oh, the 2 potential turtles. Okay, wait, that's a good one. Portal.png, thank you. Good game, Grizz. Quit battling. Alright, who's next? Hop in. Hop up. Hop up. We got slots. Oh, AV, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going to slot 2. Join me. Join me. I'm ready. Join up. A good game. I feel like the Raichu Megas get a lot of elements from Gorochu. That's true. And also, you know what Gorochu reminds me of? Hold on, this is Gorochu. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the wrestler Pikachu too. I feel like Luchador Pikachu got a little inspiration from this. And this was the turtle that they might have had instead of Blastoise. This is concept for other Blastoise. AV, hop into room 2. Let's fucking rumble whenever you're set. I'll be running my personal Mega Absol team. I could run the Mega Meganium team, but it's Absol day. We're doing Absol stuff. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. What is happening here? Okay. Meowstic female. I don't even know what female Meowstic does. Let me get rid of my fucking image here. Oh, that'd be really funny if I just put the turtle up when I need to pick my moves. I just put up the turtle. Maybe it was like that. That's actually really easy to do. I guess I start by doing that, right? We do one of them. We do one of these's. Here, you, turtle. This is the easier way than just asking people to chill and control their baser instincts. This is simply what we do here. What do I want to do? What's my goal? What is my purpose here? Who am I? What am I? Who am I? What am I? I think I want to do this. I think I have a plan for what I want to do, and we'll see if it works. We'll see if it matters. See if it makes any fucking difference. Okay. Good enough. They won't ever fuck with the Pokemon formula because they're terrified. They could. Alright. You move down here. Just be a turtle. Be a turtle when I'm picking moves, okay? How about that? What if the turtle is here while I pick moves, huh? You ever think about that? What do we want here? What is our goal? That turtle needs to be bigger, doesn't it? It needs to be a much bigger turtle. Look, guys, I'm hiding behind the turtle. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That does actually make a lot of sense, doesn't it? Yeah, thinking, Stupid fucking turtle. I don't think it's necessary. Fuck, whatever, trust you guys. It is really weird, though, playing against people who've been watching your stream for hours and they kind of know what your priorities are and what your go-to moves are. God damn. I always forget how tanky Hisui and Gudra is. Also AV. I absolutely... Oh, arbitrary voice! That's where the AV comes from. I respect you. I respect the fuck out of you for using Hisui and Gudra. Hisui and Gudra is so fucking sick. And, disgustingly tanky. Actually disgustingly tanky. I don't know if we have a good way around this thing. It's raising its defensive to a level I don't enjoy, and I don't want to deal with. If I just keep doing this, will I wear it down? Yeah, this is Champions! This is Pokemon Champions on the Switch too. So it does look pretty. It does actually look good for a Pokemon game. Which is rare, but it can happen. Interesting, a white herb on Waquanid. A Waquanid? Z? Nah, Z was like, we play off and on different Pokemon games. You don't play the same game every stream day. I feel like I'm fishing for an Ice Beam here. I feel like I'm fishing for an Ice Beam freeze and I don't know that we're gonna get it. I feel like it's gonna start body pressing and we're just gonna implode. Do you have any other options? Because obviously this isn't working. And it might be too late to fix it. Because that's a lot of defense up. Like, that's a lot of defense up. Not very effective. What about Ghost? Neutral? Neutral. I'm scared. Pokemon wins next March. Yeah. Less than a year away now. I'm excited for Winds and Waves. It's gonna be fucking hype. Summer vacation is my favorite vacation, and I just want to see more of it. I want more games that are summer and island and fucking vacation themed. Liquidation, okay. We died at that. Yeah, a Waquanid has like huge attack, doesn't it? Also, fucking Zoroark is squishy. Take another drink, I want more. That's so fucking funny. That body press is huge. That's a not very effective body press on a squishy target. Do I just start spamming Rock Slide and hope? Do I just start spamming Rock Slide and hope? It might be the only way. I mean technically, Base 70 attack with Water Bubble doubles water damage. Water Bubble doubles. Water Bubble doubles water damage. Water Bubble doubles water damage. That's so hard to say. Why is that the only tongue twister I can do? Water Bubble doubles water damage. Yeah, no fake out for you. I understand. Forest Mom and Dad Pikachu were adorable. They're my least favorite Pikachus. The Winds and Wave Pikachus they're Uncanny Valley. They don't look like Pikachu. It's weird. I don't love it. I'm not a fan. I'm not the hugest fan. Not that one. I meant this one. I'm not the biggest I've ever... I don't love them the most. What are the odds, do you think? Do you think they're gonna... They wouldn't. They didn't wide guard. I could have gotten away with so much. I could have gotten away with so much! I don't know. I don't like... I like the other cosplay Pikachus. I like Luchador Pikachu the most. I probably like Raichu even more than anything else. Gudra, my beloved. Hey, Yachty. Liquidation. Okay, I think we're out from here. I don't think we have a good solution from this point onwards. I don't think we do. Oh! The body press from the sky! It was worth a shot. Today I learned Sneasler could probably one-shot Gudra on turn 1, but not afterwards. Not after 2 shelters. I think that Sneasler could have had that from earlier on, but at this point, it's just over. Ah! I hope he need leads because Gudra's a fucking badass. I learned today. I was expecting something that Melodic could interact with in the lead. Not a lot of melodic interaction here. Didn't get a single phrase either. Really unfortunate. This is gonna be another body press from the sky. Body press is such a fucking funny move. I love body press teams. Cool. Do it. Get them with the ice beam. Also, Jezza, last call if you're still around. Last call. We did it. We beat the raid boss. We beat the raid boss. We can go to sleep tonight at peace with the knowledge that we at least beat 1 raid boss in this fight. Hey, Regeared, how you doing tonight? How are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Now I just simply freeze the Iraq Grenade and die. Freeze the Iraq Grenade and die. Wow, look at that. It looks so different. I love when shinies actually look different instead of just being the same fucking thing, but 1 shade off. I love shinies that actually change the color palette. I would sacrifice this for a beaver, and I'd sacrifice her for literally anything cool enough. See, Yachty understands. Yachty actually understands the dynamics here. Wow. I forgot that. Does Mega Meowstick look the same for both male and female Meowstick? Or does Mega Meowstick get a different model based on which one just went Mega? It's a really cool design. Also, good game, AB. Let's fucking go. That was a really cool team. I haven't seen Hisuian Gudra in so long. I didn't know what she was fucking doing. I knew she was tanky, but I underestimated how freaking tanky she is. She is big freaking defense. God damn. God damn. Good match, good match. I was like, what the fuck? I should have trusted in close combat a little bit more. Gobi! Yo, Gobi, hop into room 1. Anyone else who wants to come battle, come battle. Also, you hear Jezza? GG, I'm sorry, Guju is so mean. It's fucking funny. I respect her a lot, and I should have trusted in close combat more. Here, we'll bring out the olden days. We'll bring out the original Team 1. Yeah, we'll bring out the OG Team 1 today. I'm ready. Although we could have an ABSOL duel. Wait, go back. Hold on, hold on. We could have an ABSOL duel. We could duel our ABSOL teams. We could duel our Mega ABSOL teams and see what happens. Could be funny. Ready to battle? Alright, Gobi. You want the original Meganium team, or you want this one? Sneasler is scary. Yeah, I think I should have put Sneasler out first and tried to close combat it. That was really cool, though. I learned today. I love Gudra. Gudra's actually one of my top 6 Pokemon. Where is she? Where are you? Favorite Pokemons. Where did I put them? Are they in this one? No. This one? Yes. Yeah, it's my favorite Pokemon of all time. For anyone who's curious, it's these motherfuckers right here. It is these motherfuckers. I like standard Gudra a little bit more, but I think that Hisuian Gudra is a little stronger. Alright, we'll go with dueling Mega ABSOLs. Dueling Mega ABSOLs, go. Going dark? Alright, sounds good. Bye for now. Ooh, that's not Mega ABSOL. Holy shit! What am I doing? Okay. Okay, it's not the duel I expected. We need a plan. We need a plan. They're coming in with something else. Fuck. Oh, shit. No. Sure. Yes. We gotta go for the risky play. We gotta go for the riskiest of risky risk. Ow. Motherfucker, hi. Ow, motherfucker, hi. Hi, Spaghetti. And hi, Butcher. Why? Why? Why now? Why? Why? What is the purpose? Why? Do we lose this? We might lose this. What's up? Done. Omega. I'm afraid. I'm very afraid. Yachty wants a Hisuian Gudra. I can get one. Hey, Yachty, do you need a Hisuian Gudra? Do you need an extra? You're being offered an extra. I don't even know what game you're being offered one, but you are being offered one. Omega, of course you get a hug. I'm gonna need one after this. God damn. What are they going to do here? What is our plan? They didn't lead with the giraffe. I was expecting the giraffe. I don't know what to do if they don't have a giraffe. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. No. Yes. I have thoughts! The Hyper Beam is coming. I don't want to see the Sylveon Hyper Beam. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want the thing. That's what I expect here. I don't know if Sneasler survives the next thing they do to me. Are you running sub beat up? Yes, we are running Shedtail beat up. We're running Shedtail beat up, but then I saw the lead and I got spooked. Oh, hey! Okay, we knocked out the Sylveon. That's one less thing to be afraid of. They were going for a round! They were using my lack of knowledge on round against me! I understand, I see you. Alright, alright, alright. Nah, 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 nah. I've defeated the evil. It was gonna be a round into immediate Sylveon round. That's scary. Round ignores speed tiers. Yeah, the second one, right? I learned that earlier in stream, and I didn't know that earlier. I didn't realize that until Sylveon fucking blasted me, I think in the first hour of stream today. And I learned today. The white herb saved me? Yeah, I bet you the Intimidate would have stopped the poison from being a one-shot. Okay, so what do we do next? What's our next goal? Is Manectric, Mega Manectric faster than Whimsicott? It might be. Technically, this is stronger. I think. Okay, poison. Poison maybe? I love your Pokemon names, by the way. Fucking sick. Unburden made you faster? Ah. Oh, that's disgusting! I'm so sorry! You gave us a cool team and we hit you with the sleep. I feel horrible. Paralyze me. No! No! I also was kind of hoping to encore the other move. I was hoping to encore... I was really hoping to encore something completely different. I was really praying with all my fucking heart that I would encore round instead of the other thing that just happened. I was hoping to encore the round and get a weak attack out of Manectric for the rest of its life, but instead I just encored the Thunderbolt, which is not great. Manectric is in the same speed tier as Miraidon? Really? Okay, the question is, do I have a spread move left? I think I do. I think I specifically have spread moves available, actually. Can I get away with this? Is it possible for me to get away with a dumb plan that I have? Is it possible to get away with a really stupid plan? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it all for the biscuit. I'm gonna risk every single thing for the biscuit. You wanna risk it for the biscuit? Do I risk it for my biscuits today? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't risk any biscuits. I'm risking it for all my biscuit. I'm risking my biscuit. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it! Smoothie, please survive this turn. And go next. Yeah! Okay. Alright, okay. It worked. The plan worked. I wasn't expecting that to actually function, and that makes me pleased. I think that Gobi definitely had the better plays this game. And I think that the only thing I have going for me is RNG. But as long as Sweet Baby Absol gets something out of it, I'm pleased. And then we just close the combat? I don't know what Hisuian Zoroark does. Oh, what's the name too? I need to see the name. I fucking love these names. The Pokemon are so cool. Go. Murder. And it's gonna be really anticlimactic if we just one-shot it with Moonblast. Damn. Sumizome. I've never heard that name before. Yeah, Hisuian Samurai. Good game, Gobi. That was fucking sick. I think I only had that because of RNG. The sleep felt fucking filthy. But that was a really good match. I fucking love your team. I don't know that much about Hisuian Samurai. What does it do? What's its like special at? What's its excellent at? Ashori, welcome in. Okay, Ashori. Hello, hello, hello. I'm guessing you might be Jezza. This will be the last match of the night. Ashori, come on in. Join me in room 3. Join me in room 3 and we'll play a game. I overcommitted. I can understand that. I feel like I think you had an out there. I think you had a lot of outs. If RNG didn't go my way a couple times, I could have gotten smashed by the RNG. We got a little bit lucky with it. I think that one was luck on my end, but it was a really cool game. It was a really fucking cool game. I like the fucking... I love seeing Samurott every time it shows up because it just has such a cool fucking design. It has such a cool fucking design. And I felt like it was like, it could have gone either way. I like how the strategy to make ABSOL stronger is to punch it a couple times. You gotta punch it 4 times exactly. I'm rooting for ABSOL, me too. This is a lot of trouble. This is a lot of potential troubles. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how this goes. Let's do a thing. Let us do a thing and see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know, man. I love Pokemon. I love how much variety there is. I love how if you choose to go have fun, heterochromia, if you choose to have fun with a unique strategy or a unique build, you just can. You can just do that. And you might not win every tournament, but you will have a good time. Is this Garchomp or Zoroark? Is this Garchomp or Zoroark, do we think, perhaps? Do you think there's a chance that's a Hisuian Zoroark? The ghost could be either one of them. Either one of them could be the fucking ghost. Oh, that's not the ghost. That's Mega Garchomp. What the fuck? Oh no. Using Samurott as a Choice Scarf Soak user? Oh, that's so cool! You kidding me? I fucking love that. So you use Choice Scarf Soak to make a Pokemon water, and then you just blow them up with Flower Trick and Thunderbolt. Does Manectric learn Parabolic Charge? Can it also do a Life Drain? Or does it just like, is it like Thunderbolt is kind of its main thing? And Volt Switch? Let's see if Jezza will allow us to complete the strategy. Is this room open? Yes. And if you want to know a match, if somebody, like, Grizz, would you mind leaving? Or somebody mind leaving the room and I can get one more match in with Spaghetti afterwards? I'll do one more match after this if you want to hop in, Spaghetti. It gets Discharge, but that hits Samurott. Yeah, that makes sense. So Discharge would be the next best move other than Thunderbolt. And obviously Flower Trick on Meowscarada. What is Zoroark or Alakazam doing? I kind of missed it. I missed what Alakazam was up to that turn. One of these. I completely missed what Alakazam was trying to do. Sometimes I forget Garchomp can Mega. Garchomp! It's the fucking Chad jaw that gets me. Look at that weird Chad jaw. I fucking love it. It's such a fun design. I can never get over how Substitute is just a tiny little doll. The generic Pokemon icon. Alakazam did its speed swap. Okay. That's what I missed. I think that Alakazam, if it has a non-psychic move, we lose Absol. Right here. Does Garchomp have rough skin in Mega form? Please no? Please no rough skin? Please 0 rough skin? I don't want any rough skin. I want 0% rough skins at all. Okay, it doesn't have rough skin. We're good. Sand Force. Oh, is it like 50% attack boost in sand, or is it less than 50? Actually, it's more of a special attacker. It's like a mixed attacker, isn't it? Here's where I'm gonna suffer for having a slow Absol. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. The Garchomp's just too smooth. It's too smooth and cool looking. I think that I might be screwed from here. This might be the end of all of our hopes. This might be where nothing else can save us. There's a good chance that things are bad now. But we'll find out. Sand Force boosts rock moves, ground moves, and steel moves in the sand. That's crazy. Wait. Queenly Majesty doesn't protect Aerodactyl, does it? Queenly Majesty only protects Serena, doesn't it? I think I have to. I have to. I think I have to, and also I have to. I think not only do I have to, but I also have to. Is that brutal string? Queenly Majesty protects both. I don't love that. Loud and clear. Oh. Wait. No, it does protect both! Damn! Okay, gotcha. It was too late. It was too late to change my lock-in. Okay, that's interesting. That changes things up. Aerodactyl's really fast, but I do think I have an answer. I probably should have swapped out something there, though. That's where Detect would be really nice. Detect would be really cool to keep Absol alive for one more turn. But I should be able to hit one of these. Do I want to hit one of those? Do I want to hit the other one? Actually, do we go all in? Do we go all in? Do we go all in? I don't know if we go all in. Maybe we go all in. Yeah, I don't trust it otherwise. No, I don't trust it at all. I don't trust anything. I don't trust myself to go all in here. Gotta do one of these. Ah. What the fuck? Aerodactyl knows Wide Guard? I'm offended. I am offended. My O's are offended right now. My biscuits. Damn. Yeah, I guess that's what happens when you want to go for Electroweb. I should have trusted my instincts and gone for Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt would have been the correct play. Thunderbolt! Thunderbolt would have been perfect. Honestly, Thunderbolt with Instruct is probably the best move. That's kind of a 50-50. Ow. Ow. Instruct is such a wacky move. Imagine stopping in the middle of your match for a lecture. Sometimes you need to. I love the woo. Your attack falls with Drop Kick? What's the point? That's such a weird secondary effect. Cool, okay. Yeah, no, Thunderbolt Psychic would have won. Wide Guard Electroweb did not. I think we probably could have pushed through Serena if we did the other thing. Good game, good game. I don't know if you're back in here yet. I'll wait until until the match is over. I do like the idea of Oranguru just stopping in the middle of the battle and being like, listen, you're doing everything wrong. Do something else. You're doing everything wrong. Go do something else instead. Good game, good game. I don't know when you're coming back into chat to say hi when you're not going in dark mode anymore, but good game, good game, good game, good game. That was fun. That was a one-call difference maker. Have we made room for the final bean, the final spaghetti? Alright, is that you? Dylan, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's do room one. Room one. If you've got your match done, if you've played a match, get out of here. If you haven't played a match yet, I'm in room one. Come join me. I'll do this one. GG's. Oh, hi, welcome in. Oh, that was fun. Good match. Fucking hell yeah. I definitely should have Thunderbolt Psychicked the Aerodactyl. I forget they have Wide Guard. I always forget. Should we be wacky? Should we just bring Trick Room Absol this time? Should we just bring Trick Room Absol? It'd be really fucking funny. I mean, we could. Maybe the time has come for Trick Room Absol. I'm ready. Maybe the time has come. That was a fucking awesome match. Very good game. Oh, it's a Floette team. Okay. I mean, I say it's a Floette team. It could not be Floette. It could just not be Floette. Commence crab battle. Hey, Absol's there too. Absol's there too! I was expecting the hyper voice from Heliolisk. That's why I used Wide Guard. Yeah, no, I was thinking, okay, my goal was either Electro Web and fucking hyper voice to try to chip off some damage, potentially cure the Aerodactyl, and also get your speed down in Tailwind. And my B option was Thunderbolt Psychic. And I almost clicked Thunderbolt Psychic, and I just barely didn't. I did bad, and you did a good. I got my ass kicked. That was a fun match, though. Good game. I'm almost out of water, and it's just about dinner time, so this will be the last match of the night. Looks like some sort of cave demon. The thing about Crabominable to me is that it looks like Ice King, and that redeems it. I don't like Crabominable, but Mega Crabominable goes all the way to, okay, it's stupid and I love it. I do start to appreciate them more when they become Crabominable. Alright, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Let us simply do the thing. I don't need to think about this one, I'm just going for it. I know the game plan. I really enjoy Serena. She's so fucking cool. She's one of my favorite Pokemon designs. I used her as one of my Elite Four Pokemon in Sword and Shield. She was one of my play through the story Pokemon, and she's so fucking neat. The problem is, when you're playing through the story of a Pokemon game, nobody ever tests your mechanics against you. So I didn't even remember what Queenly Majesty did, because I never had to use it in the story. No one ever is gonna hit you with a fucking Fake Out when you're playing Sword and Shield story mode. Fake Out or a fucking Aqua Jet or whatever. They just don't. I wonder if Furgraf survives the Darkest Lariat. I think that Furgraf might die here. We get to live! Okay. Also, Ricotta is an amazing name. I don't know why. Is that because Incineroar, Garfield, Lasagna, Ricotta? Which might sound like nonsense, but Incineroar, Garfield, Lasagna, Ricotta. I'm predicting that's the name on Incineroar. Last one, damn it, I was totally gonna join in. Do you have champions? I don't remember you described. You do have champions, don't you? You little munchkin. Do you have anything worth doing here? Do I have anything worth doing here? Actually, I think this one. Oh, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. Do I? Why attack? Is that your new passphrase? Which one? I was thinking about Wide Guard for Blizzard, and I'm not so sure. The double Intimidate is going to hurt, though. The double Intimidate is gonna hurt real fucking bad. If I get Blizzarded, I'm a fool. If I get Aurora Veiled, I have some ideas that don't suck. Also, Sire Shock is a bad thing in snow. Sire Shock is a really funny move most of the time. It's really bad when they just put up the fucking snow. Aurora Veil. Okay. Now taking half damage from everything. Hi Eugen, how you doing today? Welcome in. They're definitely waiting out a lot of turns of Trick Room here. But that's okay, I have a solution to the problem currently in front of me. I do have a solution to the problem currently in front of me. Fucking, this one I have more problems with. Palafin I have some issues with, but maybe we can figure it out. I'm gonna be using Serena because of all the Sneasler fake outs. People love Fake Out in competitive Pokemon. Oh, that was Helping Hand. That was Helping Hand Sacred Sword. Fuck. Sacred Sword ignores attack drops, I think. No, it ignores the... It ignores the stats your opponent has, doesn't it? But your attack drops still matter. Oh, we're getting super swapped. Holy shit, we're getting so swapped on right now. Yeah, this... Like, Sacred Sword ignores the target stat changes, but our the stat changes still suck. Okay. In that case... Fair enough. You run Aerodactyl on all your teams for Wide Guard for Charizard? That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. What are you doing? Is it Machigacha? Is it Rage Powder? Ah! My god, I forget that I turned that back on. Oh, they Trick Room. Oh, they Trick Room, I see. Ah! Okay. We're about to lose our speed disadvantage, but I have a plan for that. Could have done something better here too, I think. This is a really tricky team. I appreciate how tricky this team is. I really thought that Sacred Sword would be enough to punch through the Incineroar. If Incineroar hadn't intimidated twice, then we would have got more mileage out of it. Okay. Please no Rage Powder. Please, you want Machigacha. You don't want Rage Powder. You don't want Rage Powder. Yes, good. Good. There's a chance here. There's a chance. Now we do this. I mean, they do that, but then we do this, okay? They do that, we do this. Oh, why did we get burned? No! That's a 1 in 4! A 1 in 4 chance to give us exactly half damage. There's no way. That's crazy. Okay. God, I guess we just do this one. And we just have to hope we hit Thunder Punch again, right? Or do I go for Ice Punch? Burn hacks OP. Yeah, I mostly... Okay. Let me tell you my history if you're new here, if you haven't seen a lot of my videos, if you haven't seen a lot of my streams. I actually started with a Sun and Rain Mega Meganium team. My most powerful team that I've had the most success with is Sun and Rain Mega Meganium. That's my favorite team for like actually climbing. Then I've been running a lot of ABSOL because she's silly and I like ABSOL. I've been running a lot of ABSOL just because I think she's cool. I've been trying funny things to get her to work. She hasn't worked super great, but she is funny and I appreciate that about her very much. I like that about her. What are we umming? What are we umming? Why are we umming? What do you mean? Ow. Aurora Veil is now off. Okay. Yeah, now it's my turn to What is our here? What is our I think this. And honestly, I think this. I think this is the way. That's fine. They'll paralyze, trust. They didn't paralyze, but that's okay. We didn't need it! We didn't need it! Ow. Okay. I don't know what's happening now. I honestly don't know what's happening from this point. It could be fucking anything. Absol is such a good Pokemon. I can't wait for Mega Z. Yeah, Mega Absol Z is going to be like the saving grace that makes our life better. Wait. Okay, it's still paralyzed. Still paralyzed. We're still good. I guess we just have to start sending other things. Our only hope is that the paralysis kicks in. That's our only in right now. The only way in is paralysis makes a difference. The big crab. The biggest crab. Please, Palafin. Para. Yeah! Okay, there's hope. Fingers crossed. Okay, okay, there's hope. Some things can work in our favor from here forward. There's a chance. We got burned with Matcha Gotcha. We're fighting back from the absolute pit of despair, but there's hope. There is hope in darkness. Is Rage Powder the family-friendly cocaine? That kind of is, isn't it? This is mega danger, actually. This is mega doo-doo-doo-doo danger. If they're going to Aurora Veil, I need to Night Slash. If they're going to Blizzard, I need to Sucker Punch. If I make the wrong decision, we lose immediately. And that's just how it goes. That is simply how our cookie crumbles. And I really have to hope that there's another paralysis here. She's alive! Okay, please no Blizzard. Okay, there's hope. There's hope in darkness. I think Night Slash should kill through Aurora Veil. Oh, okay. Okay, scary. Scary, scary, scary. It's one paralyzed dolphin with Aurora Veil versus the entire world. Paralyzed dolphin with Aurora Veil versus the entire world. I don't know, honestly. I think technically we should be able to have this unlock, but I'm not guaranteed for sure, for certain. Like, I'm trying to think of worst case scenarios. Yeah! Okay, that was spooky. That was fucking spooky, we did it. Doing any player battles? We were doing player battles, but I have to go eat dinner, so I'm gonna pop off for the night, but that was an amazing game. Who was that? Good game. That was really fucking cool. I was scared for my life, and I haven't fought like an actual really good Palafin user in fucking forever. That was sick. That was really cool. Good game. Whoever the fuck just jumped in, Dylan, I don't know whether you're Twitch or YouTube or whoever. That was really fun. Good match. Good match. I'm out of here. Good game on those crits. I actually built her. She's the crit cannon. She is the crit cannon where she has scope lens and super luck. So Trick Room ABSOL, my Trick Room ABSOL team, she has 100% crit rate on every move except for Sucker Punch. Yeah, Spaghetti! Good games, good games, good games. That was fucking awesome. That was such a cool match. I felt so thrown off by all the swaps and I thought there was no hope, and that was cool. Had me on the edge of my seat. I'm out of here. Guys, this is really fucking fun. Guys, this is fucking cool. Guys, thank you for being here. I'm gonna go right out though. I gotta get dinner. It's dinner time with the waifu. This has been stupid fucking fun. This has been so fucking good. I was a little hesitant about doing viewer battles without a stream delay, but it's fun, and I might just do it with a stream delay in mind next time. We can just fucking play some games, have some fun. I liked it. Thank you for the matches. You guys are excellent. That was so fucking good. And maybe if I come back to this at some point, we'll run like the actual Meganium team and do some climbing instead of just throwing ABSOL into a meat grinder. In the meantime, oh man, there's somebody I haven't raided in forever. Let's go raid. Do you guys, if you like Pokemon, I feel like there's a 50% chance you like Yu-Gi-Oh! So we're gonna raid Ulner, who is currently doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel! Which, like, I don't follow Yu-Gi-Oh!, but it's very funny. So let's go say hi to Ulner and spread some love, okay? We're gonna go see Ulner on twitch.tv and see how the Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going. Team is basically bulky Palafin sweep. That was so fucking sick. That was super sick. I like that Palafin team a lot. I see the vision, and I think even with the crab being a fucking force of nature, that could have so easily gone the other way. That was a badass fight. Thank you, Spaghetti. Thank you, everyone. That was fucking awesome. All right. I'll be back on Friday. I don't know what we're doing on Friday. It's either Anime Souls, or either playing Anime Souls, which is, we're not playing Code Vein. We're playing AI Limit, which is the best anime FromSoft game. Well, it's not FromSoft, but FromSoft-like. Every swing is brutal. Yeah, actually, that might be the best raid message for today. The best raid message. We tried Brutal Swing ABSOL. Justified Brutal Swing ABSOL all day long. Sometimes we won, sometimes we lost. Every single time it was fucking brutal. It was absolutely fucking awful. It was so fucking good. I'll make more YouTube videos. I'll see you guys on Friday. We might be playing Souls games. We might be hanging out. I don't know. I'll see you then. Today was fun. Bye. Go catch a shiny for me. Bye! Catch a shiny! Tell me what you got!